Never mind subtitles. Nice. uh. Let's go and carry on. Nom Nom finally got Steamworks verified for the LLC for my friend and I, so I can start working on the page. Hell yeah! Congrats, Nom. Red Jacket, how's it going? Welcome. Hope it's a good stream with lots of productivity. We just started, so we'll see. We'll mostly lurk? Okay. Sounds good. How's it going, Culcus? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. My room's a mess. I was gonna clean up, but now that the stream started, I don't feel like doing anything. Yeah, like I should clean my bed though. At least my bed. Mm-hmm. I'd never show my room on stream. I'm hoping it keeps me accountable, especially since I'll be doing like the 24-hour streams soon. I wanted to like, at least have like a good habit. What overhead camera? It's like the cheapest camera. This was like my old camera that I used to use for streaming. It was like a $20 camera like on Amazon. It's like the cheapest one you can find on Amazon. I think it just looks good because it's so far out that you can't see the grains and stuff. But it's actually not that good. But it is like widescreen, which is nice. It's like the perfect. I think it's the perfect like room camera. I don't show that side of the room though, because that's where the mess is. Where the real mess is on that side. Oh, my tea's ready. I'll be right back. I feel like I couldn't work that close to my bed. It's too tempting to lay in. Well, I stream so often. I like it though. How's it going, Kimmy? And Pagorli. Nice on the second. Top view, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna have another camera. Actually, I can show you guys right now. Well, because I have another phone. I have it set up on my phone right now. Let me see. I can show you guys my room. The whole thing in all its glory. Where's my droid cam? Start. I need to create a new video camera. Or is this it? Nope, that's just me twice. I have that same computer case. Yeah, it seems like it's a pretty popular one. Where's my I can show you guys my whole apartment maybe. If I can I have to make sure I don't like dox myself or anything like that, but hopefully it'll be fine. Droid I have 2 droid cams? What's this? Yeah, I think we're good. Wait, let me just make sure there's nothing nothing suspicious around here before I show you. I think I should be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Moment of truth. Here it is, my room. These are my footrests, sometimes made from. Oh my god, it feels weird to share this actually. These are like sometimes I'll rest my feet right here because I'm too lazy or too cheap to buy an actual like footrest. So I just lay my feet like this. These are my advanced shoes for inside the house. There's my Huel. I'm not a sponsor, but yeah. Oh, they're not a sponsor. My clothes. That's this is the side of the room that I was talking about that we don't talk about. You see that you see the PC, but like all my clothes, all my dirty stuff. What else? What else is there to show? You guys want to see the man behind the curtain, the person who controls me? They're like up there. It's usually I'm actually in third person all the time. They're controlling me from like right there. It's a third person game, as I'm an NPC, or it's like an isometric game that's controlling me. The camera is like right over there somewhere. But yeah, what I was thinking was putting a like a camera up in that corner. That way you guys can see it, like that. Kind of like wait. I don't know if I can see it if I put it up there, but I'll show you guys the perspective. Why would a player control me? It's like one of those games where the NPC does their own thing, but you manipulate the environment around them. Wait, you can't hear me when I'm talking. What else is there to show? That's the outside. We don't go there. The outside my room. There's a sign that apparently I drew as a kid. It's a here. Wait, I'll show you guys. It's a fire truck that says Joseph. Apparently, my mom says, or like my grandma says, I drew that, but I don't believe that. That drawing is way too good for me to have drawn it. Maybe I like traced it as a kid, but I don't know. What else is there? I can show you. Let's see. Make sure there's nothing behind this curtain stuff. If you're an OG, you might have seen this. This used to be my original background behind the curtain. And here's the line that goes across to hang my green screen. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Yeah, I'll be setting something up where maybe I put another camera over there so you can have both angles while I sleep during my potential 24-hour streams at some point. Yeah, I should clean my room. I should just make my bed. Can't wait for you to remember your secrets. I don't actually make my bed. I just try to flatten the blanket as much as possible. But it's good enough, you know? I do the bare minimum. At least I try. Welcome, Redstone. How's it going? My social security number is 521. Yeah. That counts as making it, yeah. Dude, my green screen keeps getting caught underneath the wheels of my is that a G413? Are you talking about the mouse? G502? G413. The keyboard. Oh, the keyboard's a Corsair K70 from like 2016. It's actually slightly broken. Oh, my green screen. Kind of like my G413. I saw the guy controlling it. Shit. Okay. How's it going, Hellraiser? What's this? All right, so where did we leave off yesterday? The infamous Carrion Ka. Or Carrion Saw. Carrion Ka. Oh, people on YouTube, how's it going? Sorry. Bro, Do you go to the gym? I don't go. I used to go to the gym a decent amount. I don't really go to the gym. I want to start going again, but it's hard when you're doing 12-hour streams and then, but I'm also short. That's why I might look bigger than, the proportions are, you can only grow sideways if you're short. Give me key. Oh, you want the, yeah, I'll give you, it's not a key. It's a password to the itch page. So yeah, I can send that to you. Give me 1 second. Actually, I have a new thing on. I forgot I did this. Are you on Discord, Redstone? Are you on my Discord? I mean, does it last forever? Yeah, it does. You basically get the game for free, but you just don't get access. Like once I release the game, that will be removed probably. But yeah, you get the game until it's fully released. But then yeah, that's the game already. Has the private release been updated since I last grabbed it? No. It will be updated this... What the fuck? It's already... Dude, it's already Wednesday? I was gonna release something this Friday. I was planning to release something this Friday. I didn't realize Friday was so close. Can I join your Discord? Yeah. Started playing Celeste on chapter 2 in the chase, but I've saved and left because my hands started to hurt after 10 minutes of this game. Has it given arthritis? Yeah. My hands do get sore after playing Celeste, or like the first time. Or you have the finals and Valorant on your PC too. Damn. I haven't really played either. We played the finals once on stream, but it was a disaster. Redstone, you're on Discord, you said, right? Is this you? Let me know if this is you. I'll add you to the... Yes, I'm laughing. Lane Ed? Alright, I'll just turn off streamer mode so I can see. Oh, no, it's I Snort Rock Salt I was about to add this person. Whoever you are, welcome. But, okay, there you go, Redstone. Alright. I'll add you. There's gonna be a private playtest channel, and that's where the key is. What do I have under playtester? I think it's playtester that I give the role to. So you should see that. If you see that. I Snort Rock Salt is me. I see. Well, welcome. Unless you have OpenGL2 support. I'm on 3.5. I think it maybe will be fine. I'm not sure. What a name. Yeah. All right. So, enjoy the demo. Do you have any there are some bugs. Oh, damn. All right. So, dude, I did not realize Friday was so I mean, we have all of today, all of tomorrow, and then when I say Friday, I actually mean Saturday. So, that's 3 days worth of work. We got this. 3 days. That's like on like maybe 30 hours worth of work before the next demo. That's light work. It's only 70%, 75% of a work week. Saturday, no. Well, it's definitely going to be your Saturday. We'll see about my Saturday. When I say Friday, I mean the end of Friday, you know? Because we're going to, I'm going to postpone it as much as possible. The classic, I mean the day after. Yes, exactly. Karen understands. Your Saturday is basically my Sunday? No, it'll be like... We'll see. Maybe Saturday will be... You know what I might do? I was considering doing a charity... No, I should do a charity stream. I wanted to do a charity stream. I was gonna say, oh, I'll do a 24-hour stream where like I don't stop streaming until I release the demo, but I feel like that's not a good idea. How's it going, Jack? Hey, I need to put on my eye drops. I feel like my eyes are very dry right now. Oh, you guys might have not seen this. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'm going my automatic scene switcher. I wish there was a hotkey to like make automatic scene switchers work, to turn it off and on. We actually I can do that. I gotta scratch my my side here. I really want the main game to give memories like Halo. Really want the game to give memories? What do you mean? Want my main my main game to give memories. Oh, like give you the nostalgia of Halo? But yeah, we did all the death animations. Look, we have the heart. They're pretty good. Ignore the flashing. You know, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna actually fix that. It's time we fix that. But I'll show you guys some of the death animations. Let me know what you think. I'm gonna make the heart one like a Easter, not an Easter egg, but like it'll only happen. It'll only happen once per one in 1,000 times. You'll get the heart. Yeah, it's very cute. You like those, yeah. It's so nice. There's 10, I think I have like 10 different, 11 different animations. Cool death ends, thank you. Actually installing Valorant now. I'm left with my last example. Nice. I will play. Yeah, I want to get back into Valorant. It's just hard because I also want to play like what's it called? Baldur's Gate is such a time investment, and we haven't been playing that. I'm gonna play that today actually with my friends. So yeah, it's hard for me to do too many games at the same time. Not sure. Not sure even going to try. I have so much to do. Fair enough. You know what? I'm gonna try to figure out also. Oh my god, there's so much to do. So much to do. So much overscoping. I did want to finish this mechanic, or you know what? Because this is only going to be on the private demo, the chapter 5 stuff, maybe I'll keep it on the back burner and have you guys play it, or whoever wants to play the private demo version with that, and then I'll leave, and I'll just make updates to the base version. Like, so what do we need to do? Camera flashing here. I'll write everything down. But yeah, I really like those death animations. I'm really proud of them. We might we might we might make some more adjustments. Should definitely play Whoop. Going in 30 minutes. It's hard to get all 4 or 5, can't remember, those coins whilst being chased down. For like a better part of the year. Just studying a lot. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is with me and game dev. I used to play so much. Now I barely I don't know. The only time I played, I played a little bit when I was in Florida visiting family because I didn't have much else to do. Whenever you have time. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be a while before I have time again. I don't know when these 10. I don't even know when I'm gonna stop doing 10-hour streams or 12-hour streams. Yesterday we did 14 hours. It's the game like all day. Yeah. All right. No, let's figure out what we want to do. Also, let me open up GitHub desktop. We did. I think all we did was the death animations. Oh, you know, speaking of death animations, because these death animations are so good, it makes the other animations look so subpar. So I think we're also going to make updates to all animations with orb interactions. I really like the animations of the force dash orb on chapter 4. So we didn't do any level design. Maybe we'll. I don't know. Maybe I should do level design today. So we did. We didn't do coyote time of this hard down dash. We didn't do any of this. Platforms don't break on twat. We didn't do this. Okay, we didn't do anything. All we did was death animations yesterday. But it was a lot. It was a lot. So I'm not gonna downplay it. But everything else, it was I underestimated how much work it was gonna take. Dropping into lurk while working and show some love. Thank you, JD. Enjoy your work. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah. I am feeling better. Yeah. I mean, I've been feeling like even since the first day when you guys heard me dying, I was like, I don't know, mentally I felt fine. It's just, you know, my body, honestly, not even my body. It was just a cough. Like, the cough is annoying. Everything else is fine. Things will be okay. All right. Just pour myself some more vitamin C. Some emergency. All right. Did I take a caffeine pill today? Or I took one caffeine pill, but lately we've been taking 2. I'm scared if I should take another one. Fuck. Brain fog was so bad. Yeah, the brain fog. Actually, that was the thing that messed with me on that first and second day. The brain fog was like, ugh, like I could not think. Shit. I don't know if I took caffeine, and if I like take one more, go get some Adderall, bro. Almost took a caffeine pill while drinking coffee yesterday. I do that on the regular. I get so much done if I had some Adderall. Caffeine pills are good though. Good morning, NPC and chat. How's it going? Amita. The ones with L-theanine are great. I actually take L-theanine. I just take L-theanine on its own. Right here, actually. Just L-theanine on its own. Because I take high doses of caffeine. L-theanine, what does it do? It like reduces it promotes like relaxation and like reduces the anxiety that comes from caffeine. So like you can be highly energized from caffeine but not have like the jitters basically. Not too shabby here. Just getting started with work. Nice. It's energy without the jitters, yeah. Exactly. Shit. I don't know if I took out low key. I mean, worst case scenario, we're just more energized, but I have the jitters. And then technically, oh my god, no, that's not a good idea. Shit. I feel like I didn't take the caffeine. Caffeine pills suck. Try guarana pills instead. Slower start, longer duration. Maybe, but also I don't think they suck. I've been taking them for a long time now, and they're like my best source of energy. So I don't think they suck. Guarana. I've never heard of that though. You like? I hate energy drinks. They taste like, I don't know. It feels like I'm drinking acid. Personally, I know a lot of people like energy drinks. I don't enjoy them at all. I think I've heard of this. Yeah, I think I've heard of this actually. You guys are lame. It tastes so. I don't know. I'm not one to drink juice too. So like I don't like. The only juices I like are like orange juice, like all of the juices for the healthiness of it. But everything else, like just sugar water and stuff like that, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe subconsciously I don't like stuff like that because I know it's not healthy for you. But then I drink like an energy drink, and I literally like I want to drink it for the energy, and I just can't. One also because like a lot of these energy drinks are like carbonated, so I just try to chug it, but then you can't because it's carbonated, and you're forced to drink it slowly, and it's just nasty to me. If it was flat, I would drink it actually, but I would chug it because I just want it to end. Don't like canned energy drinks, but I do like sups, gamer sups, energy drink powder plus water. I like pre workout tastes good to me. Or no, it doesn't taste amazing, but like I don't mind pre workout. Um, drink black coffee, and a lot of people don't like that either. So yeah, I'd rather drink black. I actually don't. I don't mind black coffee, but I prefer coffee with milk. It does look like eyes. Looks like the eye from Memory actually. Mm, was bat poop. Yeah, I think I've seen these in pack. Like they come in like little bags, possibly little gummies, maybe. Or I guess it's a drink. I could have sworn I've had guarana like gummies, but maybe not. Hummies. Energy gummies? Maybe. Actually, don't know. Plant with googly eyes. Yeah, it really does look like an eye. Linux is dope. How do you feel about Linux? I would love to switch. I just don't want to change my. I don't want to install it on my. Like I don't want to switch between two operating systems every time I start my PC. That's why I don't have it. I do have an extra laptop that I could run it, but I'm also concerned that the laptop that I do run Linux won't be able to handle me streaming, playing, like me streaming, doing game dev, and like because I'm also streaming to Kick and YouTube. So I'm not sure. We can test it out one of these days. I would like to keep working on Linux, but yeah. Can't do it at the moment. But I mean, I do have my laptop right there. We could test it out. You should try out. I have an Ubuntu server that I SSH into from Windows. Could do something like that. Um, yeah. That's what I actually. I have a. Honestly, what I probably do is I want to get one of those. What is it? KVM? Yeah, KVM, and just like switch all my stuff. 'Cause I'm still gonna be using, I game with friends and stuff, and usually need Windows for that. Um, so I'd like to just have a KVM switch between the two. Because I don't want to like remote to my Linux computer and then stream from that Linux computer. It's like too much of a, especially since like the laptop's not that strong. So I'd rather just directly control it. But yeah. um, that's on the. I would have to buy a KVM, and then that's another thing, and then yeah. we'll stick to, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe if there's a nice deal on. I should have looked it up during like Cyber Monday or something. But alas, VM. But then what's the point? What's the point of VMing? Like, I don't know. Just like the reason why I would want to use Linux is just like to just have something cleaner, or just like no bloat anywhere. Personally, VM is good for learning. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, but I don't mind learning along the way. Plus, I have Linux on this laptop, so like, might as well use it. Well, live. Oh my god, you guys see my lights freaking out because we're having power issues. As always, my monitor's off. I don't even see the chat. There we go. I might need to buy another. I wonder if I should buy another UPS for my monitors. I'll return later when I get home. All right, Homer, sounds good. Have a good one. Have a good rest of your day. You're still having power issues? Indeed, I am. We don't know what's wrong. Uninterrupted power supply. UPS. What happens rolling? It's like a power supply that has like a battery. So whenever you're not receiving enough energy, it like switches the power on from the battery. Have you checked your breaker fluids? We had an electrician come in. I don't know, they couldn't figure it out, or like they keep trying. It's been better. Now it's getting worse actually. So it was getting better, and then what happens rolling? I don't know what rolling brownouts are. Is that like blackouts, but brownouts like slightly less worse than a blackout? Yeah. Yeah. So basically, what happens is, well, like my PC stays. Some things stay out, like power surges. The thing that it seems like is happening is we're not getting enough energy into the house. That's what it seems like is happening. It's not like the breaker, like the breaker is going out or something, or the breaker is flipping or whatever. It's like just not enough power for some reason is not being distributed throughout the whole house. When my neighbors pull energy, like let's say they use a toaster, my lights go out. If I use a toaster, their lights go out. And this happened recently, like this started happening like since September. Yeah. It was so frustrating, especially when streaming, because because my router would go out. So the second my router would go out, the Wi-Fi would end, and then yeah, the stream would end, and it was just frustrating. It was like my most frustrating time streaming. Never turn your toaster so the neighbor. Never turn off your toaster. So the neighbors move, and you haven't. Well, my neighbors are family members, so I don't think that'll work. They need to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it seems like there's a connection issue, or it could be the electric. I really don't know. We've been we've had electricians come in, like this is like the 5th time we've had an electrician come in, I would assume they, if they're an electrician, they would have figured like they would at least do their due diligence and sort of understand what the problem is, or like check what the incoming energy is and see like, oh, that's not the problem. Okay, like I would hope that they knew at least some. Yeah, but I mean we've had them come in like 5 times now. Um, so I don't know. I feel like it might be like the house is old. Um, so I don't know. Maybe everything just needs to be replaced. I really have no idea. I feel like that. Yeah, I guess you would think. Maybe yeah. It's and I will say yeah, the things that they have done, like they replaced all the outlets in my room, which I guess yeah is understandable because yeah, the outlets were like super old in my room, but I knew that wasn't gonna fix the problem. They were just like it's like replacing the muffler when you have engine problems. It's like that's not the solution. Um, so yeah, well I don't know. It's also not my house, so like I can't really complain really. But yeah, I would like to be like I'd like to help, but I'm sure I think they're trying to fix it. Like no one wants this to happen, so it's not like it's like annoying for everyone. And like I keep getting like people keep pointing fingers. Like I keep getting like they assume that I was drawing too much energy, for instance, when I'm like all I use is like my PC and that's it. Don't know much about electricity. You got blamed. I did get blamed. I was a little upset when I got blamed. I was like, what? Come on. I'm the most like conscious about like I'd rather not use an AC just to like save on the electricity. I'm like a like a 50-year-old father who like keeps lowering the heat so we can save on the heating bill. I'm like that person. Even though I don't, I like while I'm here, I don't even pay for the heating bill while I live here. So it's not like it's my. But I don't know. Subconsciously, I guess I just do it. A PC and 2 monitors. I'm drawing like I think it was like it wasn't even 4 amps. 4 amps. It was like very low. It's much less than the minimum 20 amps per like line per switch or whatever. See, like my power just went out. Nothing has changed. I'm not doing anything. See, like we haven't. We're not even running the game to draw. Oh, we are running the game, but like, come on, it's a 2D game. I also only use my PC. Yeah. I mean, if you're gaming hard, you are using like if you're playing like a AAA game, having your GPU can use a lot of power for sure. But I don't really use that much. Hopefully, you can get it figured out. Yeah. Um, this whole game dev thing pops off. I'll probably just get my own place. My own place in the boonies. I want to go. I want to move to like upstate. I want to move upstate, or like it's just somewhere isolated with good internet where no one can bother me. And I want to. This will be like a full 24-hour stream where I do game dev during the day, and then at night we like hunt for people that are like in my on my land. That'd be the perfect stream. And I have like a GoPro attached to my head or something. Hunt for people. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to Twitch maybe. Yeah, yeah. You gotta eat some. How much land do you own? I don't own any land. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, how's it going, Artilida? How many time do you make? How many? Yeah, 3 years I've been working on it. I started 3 years ago. There's this dude who owns a parcel of land behind my house that isn't big enough to build on. In the summer, he'll go there and just sit and drink his beer with his truck. Live in the middle of the woods. Super creepy. I used to live in the woods. I loved it. That's like, yeah. I used to live like on this plot of. It was like it wasn't not. It was like 4 acres of land, and then but like we were surrounded by woods. It was actually kind of creepy as a kid, but it was really cool. Um, be nice. I love it. Gonna move soon though. Yeah. Where are you gonna? Do you live like in a suburban area? I currently live in a very urban area, so I've lived in an urban area like almost all my life. I'm sick of it. Sick of the people, the pollution. I just want to be a hermit. I mean, there is a huge convenience to it though. Like everything is just like 5 minutes away. Anything I need, like let's say, I don't own a car, for instance. I don't need a car. That's like the biggest thing, and like I wouldn't. It honestly probably would be more expensive to live not in the city, just because. Well, if I was paying for rent, it would be a different story. But um, yeah, I probably would need to get a car or a moped. The USA is so great. Why did they make a USB? What? A USB? What's USB? Oh, I get it. Smooth brain moment. All right. But yeah, we got the death animations. I'm trying to think if I want to. All right, what are all the bugs that we have so far? We have too many bugs. Too many bugs. Okie dokie. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. It's a great start so far. Twitch stuff. Do I want to even do anything on? We might still work on the on this mechanic, but we'll see. We'll see. Have you considered an e-bike too? Fast and true. Oh yeah, that's true. I have a bike right now. Um, why did I have this person's name here? Blank screen, right? They had an issue here. Weird boss spawning bug. Centered mouse bug. Restart the main menu when break free all rooms. Okay. All right, I think we're gonna go in order of like priority. Leaderboard. check what's wrong. I think what we're also going to need to do for the leaderboard is separate. Right now, we're grabbing all of the data all at once, and I think we should only grab one leaderboard at a time. So, like when you press the next screen, it'll load that information instead of us loading everything. Maybe we're overwhelming the servers by grabbing everything all at once. Leaderboard. So, separate. How do you separate all leaderboard requests? Check if not able to connect to servers. How's it going, Yag? Yeah, I saw you changed your Discord profile picture. You did it for the approval, and then you switched back. Colorblind mode. That's gonna be way later. Let me see. What are our older bugs here? Crash on spamming pause. I think we fixed this. Hit spike and other object. Make sure register. Oh yeah, I want to do this. Fix collisions. Collision priority. Also happens when other interactions. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that today. iReset is weird. Yeah, maybe I want to fix that too. Flashing on first instance of main scene. Yeah, let's do this. Fix flashing on reset room. Auto try tool. I don't plan on fixing this anytime soon. Here, maybe I should like create like a low priority bugs and high priority bugs. Low priority. Oh, we fixed this too. Still moving. We technically fixed this by removing it. Game enemy manager. Although it crashes on game when resetting game. I don't think we've fixed this. I'll have to look. I think I did fix it because otherwise other people would have been crashing when they played it. Yeah, I think we did fix this. Mass edit rooms doesn't work when auto tile has. All right, yeah, I'll cut this. I will say this is version 7. From version 7. Grabbing all values from enum was weird in loop. I have no idea what this means. No limit on storing sessions. Yeah, I mean, this is inefficiency. Yeah. But yeah, still technically low priority, and we'll grab it here. Grabbing all values from enum here. I don't even. Oh yeah, we have to fix this too. Wait. No, I fixed this. I think I'm pretty sure I fixed this. Yeah, I did. On 4, wait, this is on the 4 stat. Actually, no, I didn't. I'm not sure. Maybe. Flashing on first instance of main scene. I reset animation. Might as well fix this today. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna fix all of our like minor bugs that have always been an issue, but I've been so there's also the mouse bug, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna fix that today. I don't remember, like I'm kind of scared to even look at it, to be honest. Memory leak. I still don't know what this. I remember who was it? I think it was Metroberry. Was having issues with it. We'll have to see. Overload. Okay, yeah, we'll fix that today. because of free all rooms. Restart main menu breaks. Restart then main menu breaks because of free all rooms. Okay, yeah. And centered mouse bug. Weird boss spawning bug. Okay. Let's do this. I'm also gonna change into my pajamas. Still wearing jeans. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Trying to think if there's a solution for me to see YouTube chat. Like, I don't know why, but it's so easy for me to miss YouTube chat. I think it's because there's no colors. There's no pretty colors on YouTube. It's just all like white text. Okay. Easy solution is not to stream on YouTube, but like, it's so nice. The people on YouTube are so nice. I mean, don't listen to that Twitch. I hate YouTube. We can't rave about YouTube at all. We're not allowed to. All right. I'm so late. I don't even want to get started. I'm so like exhausted. You know, I feel like I didn't take a caffeine pill. Another one. We're gonna do it. And if I did, we'll just suffer the consequences. Or maybe I should give it like 30 more minutes to see if any caffeine kicked in. Yeah, I do feel tired. Like my eyes are like, ugh. Fuck it. Oh my god. Ugh. Tastes nasty. I agree with the Yagich on Twitch. You shouldn't stream on YouTube. It's a good idea. Gray DHD. Welcome. What you drinking? I'm drinking hot Kool-Aid. Have you guys ever seen Julian Smith? I don't know. He was popular for like a short while when I was in like high school or middle school. Hot Kool-Aid. I remember these videos. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. It actually tastes like hot Kool-Aid. No audio. Oh yeah, there's no audio on YouTube. Cause yeah, if you want to hear the audio, you have to go on Twitch. Cause YouTube, the YouTube TOS, like I don't like because I listen to music on stream. Um, yeah, there's no audio on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. Same with Kick, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I only have audio on Twitch. Sorry, my YouTube crowd. Easy solution: don't listen to anything. All right. Well, yeah, that's where I got the hot Kool-Aid reference from. Yeah, this guy was pretty funny. I mean, funny for I guess an 11-year-old or 12-year-old. I remember my friends and I would crack up all the time listening to this guy. He doesn't stream. He doesn't do anything anymore. I don't think, or I don't know. He's moved on. Screaming equals funny, I guess. No, you don't understand. Is the gameplay in the corner what you're making? Yes, it is indeed. That's what we'll be working on today. All right, so leaderboard. Fix. I think we're gonna do the collision stuff because that's the more exciting thing to do. And maybe let's do all of this first. The leaderboard stuff can wait because we're gonna be releasing on Friday. I made this for you. Yeah. Griff Supreme knows. All right. Definitely got Celeste vibes. Yes. It does have Celeste vibes. Mm-hmm. But it isn't a Celeste.
It's like completely unique game, never been done before. You love Memoir,
And you've never heard of Celeste. It's
like
Okay. All right. I also want to put on some eye drops. So give me 1 second. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's do this. All right, so we have our. Oh my god. Yeah. Player 16. Do 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 do. How do you quit social media addiction, or how do you even focus? Like, what about burnout? I don't know if this will help. Like, everyone's situation is different, so I can't say the solution will work for you. What helps me, and like, I mean, I guess maybe that's why my name is Practical NPC. Is I like to treat like it kind of is in the same boat where like I separate myself from like what I might or not what I might subconsciously want to do, but like maybe what I've instinctively want to do, which is like, oh, watch, play video games or go on social media or stuff like that, and I don't know, figure out what you want to do in life, and then just like kind of like it's easy for me to tell myself I'm a video game character actually, and it's like, oh, I want this video game character to, if you're ever playing a video game, I don't know, it's easy for me to be like, oh, like just tell the video game character to, go into this spot and do this thing. I don't really think about that anymore, but I remember thinking about that when I was just getting started in like game dev or like, I guess, programming, especially when it was like a lot harder during the earlier stages. I would just like, yeah, just pretend like, oh, this video game character is getting better. Like you don't really notice your progression because it takes a long time. But yeah, just treating it like, oh, I'm gaining experience points and stuff like that, no matter what. And then it's like, oh, do I want to play video games? Do I want to go on social media where like literally no experience points are being gained, or do I want to hop on my computer and maybe do, or maybe go outside, have fun, or you know, life is like a video game. Yeah. Did you study CS? I did study CS for a bit. I didn't finish. I don't know if I want to. Like I've always, I mean, I was always into CS, but I don't know. I mostly like game dev. Like that's the only thing that I really enjoy. I don't think I really liked computer science per se. And then once I figured out that I really wanted to do game dev, I was like, wait, what the hell? Why am I even trying to do CS if I know I want to do game dev? And then I just stopped going. So yeah. I did study it though. So like I do have a CS background, but yeah. How's it going, Anav? Welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. All right. Let's get started. Do 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 do. I gotta start this timer already. We're getting so distracted. We're already an hour in. I haven't done shit. But once we start, we'll get fully into it. I'm just delaying the inevitable. Does Deltarune count? Is this Deltarune? It is Deltarune. Does it count? If you want to. If you want to redeem it, I'll let you. If you want to see me suffer, do it. What time is it there? About to go to sleep? It is currently almost 12 a.m. Sorry, almost 12 p.m. Dude, my left headphone is like about to give, like the hinges are broken, so I usually zip tie them. But the zip ties wear out over time. Let me see if I can tighten it. I drink fuel. Yes. All right, hopefully it got tighter. Oh yeah, that's so much better. It is 10:20 p.m. Right, you're in India, right? All right, let's do this. All right, collision. So on our collision, on our managed collision, which also I kind of want to refactor all of our collisions, but I'm so lazy. What the hell? Oh, on activate node is what we want to do. The other thing though is on. Here, let me see something. On exit area. On area exited, we say to remove. For object and if object is equal to body. We can, like, we don't have to do this. Like, we don't have to keep checking for the type. We could just add these objects and then handle them. Or just add everything to a group or something. But because we used to handle everything in each of these like little things here, and that's why like stuff like this. See, there's like so many edge cases or like so much random shit here. Small YouTube energy. Prime, small YouTube energy is affecting you. So after knowing CS, it's after knowing CS is not helping me much with what with that I dropped out 2.5 years gone. I wouldn't say it's 2.5. I mean, if you learned a lot of CS, it has helped me with game dev, so I wouldn't say it's a waste. Just make sure you know what you want to do in life, because like I don't know, maybe I don't know. For me, like I know for 100% sure, I'm 100% sure I want to do this, and I'm also fortunate enough to have the ability to like, work on game dev or do my own game, like do like just make my own game. Not everyone has that same opportunity. For me, it feels like a way. Like I don't know. Sometimes I get like this. I get some feedback from like maybe family members or friends, and they're like, "Oh, like why are you wasting your time?" Or not wasting your time, but like like why are you? You're so like it might be like, "Oh, you're so fortunate. Like why would you want to waste your time doing this?" And it's like the exact opposite. It's like I feel so fortunate. I feel like why are you wasting your time? The thing is, it's like. I feel so fortunate that if I didn't do this, I feel like I'd be wasting my time. That's how I feel. Like it'd be a waste if I didn't pursue this personally. You're so fortunate. Why would you want to waste? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, my power keeps going out. I think I just got raided and my monitor just turned out. I can't even see what happened. Let's see. Sticks, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Those of you who don't know who Sticks is, she's an amazing game dev who's working on who's actually making the cinematics for Memory. How's it going, Robin Blind? How you been? Sticks raid. Different stroke for different folks. I always wondered why people didn't want to build their own PCs, but some people just aren't into it. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess it's just also like. I mean, I feel like it's easy to like relate to people on here because everyone is into like I feel like most of you want to make your own game and are like, or at least even if you're not making your own game now, you're still in software and game development, like putting yourself in that, environment, seeing what it's like, and hopefully it motivates you to want to pursue it. Or maybe you can't do it. You can live vicariously through others. I'm in both tabs naturally. How's it going, Shano? Yeah, how you been, Sticks? What you been? I haven't been. Usually I check out. I like lurk on people's streams. I didn't do that today. Doop 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 doop. You have the nerd in you. You have to have the nerd in you to want to do it. The nerd in you, and I guess I don't know, because I know some people who like have no. I guess nerd. I think is a good way to say it. I always knew I wanted to do game dev. Like even as a kid, I would like. I don't know. I don't know if everyone does this as a kid, but as a kid, did you ever like pretend you were a superhero or like put yourself in a scenario where you're like this, like, I don't know, maybe like a badass and like you're like fighting bad guys and stuff like that. Like I used to do that as a kid. And then I would also like imagine like video games, like, my own little world. And I don't know. I'm always a badass. Yeah. Some people, some people aren't badasses, so they just have to pretend. Sorry, that sounded drunk. Also on YouTube. Oh, you're on YouTube. I thought you were on Styx's stream and on my stream. But yeah, how's it going? Also, Cameron, good luck, man. Hope you have hope you have a good one. Thank you, Cameron Taylor. I'm more into the CS myself. Not exactly sure. To be honest, algorithms just make my brain happy. Yeah, I mean, I think all programming is fun. And it doesn't really matter. Like, it's the same. Like, I do really enjoy game dev because I don't know. Like, my inner child gets exposed. But I feel like if I wasn't into game dev, I'd probably be more into CS. It's fun to make stuff. And I feel like, yeah, definitely software and game dev, or like, just programming gives you the most freedom without like, it's the easiest. Like, let's say it's a hobby, it's the easiest hobby to get into because it's like all you need is a PC, which is pretty readily available for most people around the world. Whereas like other things like carpentry or metalworking, for instance, like all these other things that are just super expensive to get into, you can literally make anything you want as long as you have a computer. Came with a raid, but I had you on YouTube tab. I see. Well, man, thanks for watching on YouTube. YouTube is usually actually YouTube has been popping off lately. Not like popping off, but like like right now I'm seeing so many different names on YouTube. It's a nice change. I think for me, it's the problem with some people accepting things just works. I can't accept that. I need to know how it works. Yeah. Welding isn't that expensive. I'm a hobbyist. Oh, well, just goes to show how much I know about welding. You liver some? You liver some? Thank you. Hello. I mean, welcome. I don't know if I'm butchering your name. Also, Styx. I don't know if I said. I don't know if I read. I'll use the rest of the year to hopefully finish the cinematic for you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And let me know if you have any issues, like with like if something if there's an obstacle along the way. Don't be afraid to don't be afraid to just message me. But yeah, welcome everyone. We actually we've been talking so much we've barely done any game dev. Who's online? Jotson, Jackie Codes, Pirate Software, TG Khalil. I haven't seen TG in a hot minute. Coffee Lava, Rafa Lagoon. Who's Rafa Lagoon again? Oh yeah. Right. We got rated by who's that guy? Who's the not they're not the co-founder, but they're pretty big in the Godot community. We got rated by them. Emilio? Is it Emilio? I just found out about. I didn't know who they were when we got rated by them. Bum. Resending because I haven't received the response. Can you please check the leaderboard times? Is it just me or something weird? Ayag? Didn't know he streamed. I think he streamed because of the YouTube. No, because of the the showcase, Godot showcase. He was like I don't either making a video about it or like judging it. I don't know something about that. Like YouTube. So I mean the leaderboards are weird. That's just how it is. We're gonna be fixing that today, hopefully. So what's weird about it? Are they just broken? Because I know we're having server issues, which I'll be fixing pretty soon. These times are getting really close, though. 6:10, 6:11. Oh my goodness. What's the time difference here? 9:13, 9:17? That's crazy. Check the final time and differences in the chapters. So point like 4. And then 0.4 plus. Oh wait, but fuck. 0.4. then you're ahead here by 5. So you're ahead by like a millisecond. And then here, Hellraiser's ahead by... Oh yeah, something is weird. Yeah, something is weird. Full run. Oh yeah. Full runtime doesn't update until you beat chapter 3. That is what's happening. But you just have to beat it. I'm pretty sure. I understand that, but not how it results in that score. Did you beat chapter 3? Because the thing is, your score can update on chapter 2, or like your scores can update on chapter 1 and 2. But if you play chapter 3, if you don't beat chapter 3, then none of your scores update. Shouldn't it be around a 2-second difference? If this was recently updated, is what, like, if this was recently updated, for instance, so what you're saying is I haven't updated. Yeah, I think that's what probably happened. If you just beat chapter 3, it doesn't matter. And did a full run. Try it. I mean, if you ever do a chapter 3 run again and go into the credits, check if it updates. I mean, we can see the addition of all your scores here. Let me see. 139. 1.39. Oh, no. Technically, I don't really know what this is. It's not 1.39. It's like, yeah. But I'm not grinding to beat this difference. Yeah, right. If you just want to run it to see if this updates, this updates, it should be. I think it should be good. If not, I mean, we're gonna be doing some leaderboard. If it doesn't work, let me know, because I am gonna be working on the leaderboard today. Hopefully, but we're gonna do collisions first today. I got a lurk now. Got a lurk in there to know. Oh, I got a lurk in there to know if I got in. What? Oh, I remember you were making a video for that, Yak. All right, but let's get started. I'm gonna start the Pomodoro. We took too much time to we took too much time for introductions. That was our first Pomodoro break. I'm trying for a couple of hours before I leave for the sub 6 chapter 3. Was so close, and I fecked up in the boss phase shift from vertical to horizontal. I see. Also, Polywave Games followed me. Thank you. I don't know if I thanked you earlier, but thank you. All right, let's do this. So what we're gonna do, right now we say to remove is equal to body for object in collision queue. What we're gonna do is remove these objects if all of this just works. It just works. All right, let's go into I think we have a remove from queue function. And then the node. Okay, so what we're gonna do, you know what's funny? We say oh no, these are different objects. Okay, let's go into activate node. And what we're going to do, I don't even know how to test this, but I think it should work. If we hit an enemy, we want to make sure, honestly, So I'm trying to think if we want to prioritize, if you hit an enemy and then you hit a spring, should we just remove the collision with the enemy, or should we remove the collision with the spring so that the player doesn't get doesn't think that they want? No, I think we should prioritize whatever we hit first and then just remove all other collisions. It really depends though. Like, let's say you hit. Let me think about this. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should create a function called remove all other collisions. And it really depends on what we're hitting, though. All right. On node. Do. All right, so for object in collision queue, if object does not equal our input node, remove from queue this object. Whoop. All right, I think that's it. So remove all other object collisions. Should we do this only for collisions that we care about? Or should we do this? I feel like we should do this for everything, but I'm only gonna try it on these objects here. How long have you been working doing Godot for? Didn't you ask that yesterday? I feel like I remember you saying that, but I started 3 years ago. Oh, you asked how I learned. Oh, I see. My bad. But yeah, I started like 3.5 years ago. All right. Mostly the bounce was what was messing with us. Also, we have to fix all twilight states. Here, let me actually include that in our fixes today. Actually, let's go in here. Coyote time, and we also want to say all transitions for portal collision. We'll do that later. Here we enter the bounce state. I'm just gonna say remove all collisions on what is this called? Node, I believe. Yeah, node. All right, so these were the only ones that were really important. I might as well do it. I might as well actually. Might as well just put it here on the collision here. All right. In fact, no, we'll leave it the way it is. And let's do. I wonder. Yeah, we'll see if this breaks anything. What other objects we want this to happen on? Proton Fig, how's it going? How you been? For those of you who don't know Proton Fig, he's a awesome developer who usually makes games in the Commodore 64. Need to dash. All right. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sticks. All right. So we have it on the. I only need it on the portal and on our springs. Oh, I still have Proton Fig copied. All right. All right. I mean, nothing should be wrong here. I'm trying to figure out if we can mimic this. Because it's really only an edge case where like. Here, let me see something on chapter 1. Oops. It's gonna be weird. I guess we can print out our collisions, Hey, hey up. Hope all is well. Yeah. It's been pretty good. I took a small break from Twitch, for like a couple of weeks. We just got back last week though, or last. Yeah, it's already been. Dude, time flies. When did I come back? I came back oh yeah, it's been a week. Exactly, almost exactly a week. I came back on the 12th. So we're back in the stream zone. Yeah, I'm gonna put a spring here. I'm gonna try to put a spike as well. I'm gonna try to see if we can somehow collide with both and see what's going on there. And you know what we can also do? If we hit a spring, if we hit a spike, we can also say remove collisions there. Just completed another run. Memory crashed. What the focus is going on? I'm gonna fix the server. I think it has to do with the server. Also, I think a lot of people are starting to use I think like what's it called? Silent Wolf has been like getting more and more popular. Like you see like a lot of people are printing stuff or like joining the Discord. Oh look, I think a lot of people are getting server issues. Possibly. Well, this is today. Browser output, the problem with access token apparently. So yeah, I think something is wrong with the servers. I think I just need to check. But the leaderboards are fixed. Woo. Okay, yeah. I'll make sure. Because that also means, let's say you beat the game and like there's a server issue, the game might crash. Yeah, I'll tackle that before. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'll fix it today. We'll see if we have time. But I'll definitely fix it before I post after I release on Friday. Error handling, yeah. We'll fix it today, or before release of the demo. So let me go into yeah. Let's fix this first. The thing is, there's no like try catch stuff in Godot. I don't think. So I'm trying to think. Oh, what the. Oh, we also want to remove this from the spikes. I forgot. I believe this is what we call it, or do we call it spikes? Just make sure we don't have a spike object. No, we don't. Oh, we have trap objects, but that's different. So on enemy, on ooh, on activate node. Wait, let me see something. Okay, yeah. On activate node, what we want to do is we're just gonna do the same thing. Remove all collisions. Oh, and let's also make sure that we're removing all of the collisions. Let me just print this out. Print removing all other collisions. Input node dot, I'm just gonna say get name. Node name and node to remove is our object dot get name. Okay. Should be good, but I do want to make sure. It might be hard to check for this though. Cause it's like it's pretty rare. Unless we dash really hard. Like right there, what happened? They're dead. So yeah, we didn't remove anything. Oh, but we got a crash. All right, set index on array. Let me see what happened here. So here in our collision queue, this is exactly what we wanted. Collided with spring collision, removing all other collisions, collided with removing all other collisions node, spring 18 collided with spikes, collision queue is spring, spikes node to remove. What's the error that we just got? And then we're saying if node.damage is, let's go node.damage. Because we've removed it, but we're still iterating through, we're still activating this node. That's why. Or we're still trying to activate the node. So for active collision queue, what we could do is say instead of removing it, we could just say active collision queue on this object is set to true. I'm trying to think. Or we can also say if we've activated a node, like have this return a true. Like if something was activated, we set it to true. And then we just return afterwards. Or we can say, instead of saying queue free, or what did we say? Right now we're removing it from the queue. Instead of removing it from the queue, we can just say active collision queue of our index is equal to true, and then we won't handle it. Actually, let me see this again. When do we check for active collision queue? Oh no, okay, yeah, we check it right there. So yeah, let's do that instead. If it's equal to false, we'll just say active collision queue on this node on. Technically, it's wrong though. We shouldn't say remove. Like, that variable is kind of false. What language is this? It's a GD script. It's called GD script. It's for it's a language specific to the Godot engine. So active collision queue on. We don't know the index of this object though. Oh, actually, I think we. Let me see this again. Index. We actually have we have to create an index. I should technically rewrite this, but technically I could also just say. Let me see. If this fixes it, I might just leave it the way it is because we have to refactor all of our. We have to refactor everything. Index is equal to true. Yeah, that variable is kind of sus because it's like. Oh, I think that looked like it worked, but let me just make sure. There we go. That looked like it. Because we died, but we heard the spring, and we didn't crash. We did hear the spring activate though. That's the problem. So we should have just died, and that spring should have not activated at all. So let me see. So maybe we didn't fix it. On player death. The thing is. The issue here is so we see our collision queue. The first object that we collide with is the spring. So we're in the collision queue, spring, and then removing all other collisions on node. But it says we did collide with the spikes. So actually our collision queue. Oh wait, collide with. Let me see. No, actually. No, it just says we collided with the spikes, and then our next collision queue, we've already activated the spring, and then the spikes are here, and then we're removing all other nodes on the spike, but we're still in the bound state. So this is another technical issue. We only fixed one edge case. There's still this to fix. I'm not sure what to do about this though. part of it is a design issue. Like literally our rooms, like we shouldn't have spikes and springs on top of each other. But in case we do, we still want to make sure it works. Hmm. What we can do is just check if our collision queue has a spring. And regardless, right now, yeah, I think we're gonna rewrite this active collision queue variable. And I think what we'll do is if we have an object that we're already handling, we'll set that to true, and then wait for that to be removed before we handle any other collisions. I do have to pee though, so I'll be right back, and we'll rewrite that. Oh, whoops. Be right back. My grandma gave me some eggs, a bowl of fuel. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. So the only thing I can think of, yeah, is this active collision queue. Hmm. Trying to think. So we're iterating through it. You know what we could do too? If any single one of these objects are equal to true, where the collision queue. Let me see the collision queue, because I believe we're on the spring first, and the spring has already been activated. So if it actually we can leave this the way it is, and it makes more sense. We don't even have to set active collision queue on that variable to false. What we can do, let me grab this again. Is if active collision queue on our index, we just return. Oh, I wonder why we're returning true. Let me see. Manage collision. Yeah, what the hell? Why are we returning? Returning true, I mean. I might have done something at some point. But yeah, we can just return here. Think that fixes everything, hopefully. No, that looks like we should have died there. Let me see. Nope, that wasn't a collision. I'll have to keep testing this to see if we hit both. That was only the spike. Usually I have my, where's my, so you guys can see the chat as well. All right, here it is. I don't know why Godot doesn't show me. There we go. You guys see it? I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like, it's not sprinting everything. Here, let me see. Is it because it's... See? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. So yeah, you'll see it print on the bottom if we do hit it. So far, see, what was that? Collision queue is a okay. So so far nothing has happened. Let's see what that was. Yeah, I think we got it though. I feel like it would have happened already. But the thing that's weird to me is that I don't see the collision happening on our collision queue. I only see spring, but I can also see that we die. If we really wanted to test this, we can spawn our player on top of a spring and a spike, and I assume we would get both collisions. Like, does it even say we collide? Yeah, we do collide with spikes, but for some reason our collision queue only says spring. I wonder why. Like, I think we solved it, but I don't know why it's only. I would have assumed this is on activate node. Our collision queue is here. I just don't want to. What was that? Removing all other collisions. We actually don't even need that removing all other collisions variable anymore. Let me just see one more thing on that activate node again. Yeah, remove all collisions. Let me comment this out again, since it seems like we don't need it. You know what I could try doing? We're in the game right now. Let's go into our chapter 1. I'm just gonna move my player on top of it. I think this will make it just happen. All right, so what just happened? Area exited. Yeah, our collision queue is just the spring. But we do see Oh, wait, collided with spring and collided with spring. Our collision queue is set, and then collided with spikes. And then we say manage bounce. We are colliding with both, but our collision queue never updates. On the next run, we say. Area. Where do we area exited spikes? We are exiting both. This almost feels like it's right, but I'm just. I think I'm misremembering how our collision queue works. We're not using this anymore, and we don't remove objects. Remove from queue. Yeah. I think we fixed it. I'm just too smooth brained to know why I fixed it. Or like it's right, but it's right, but it feels wrong. Or it works, but it feels wrong. All right. We're gonna refactor it at some point. I just want to make sure it doesn't break anything. I want to try it out with portals. I mean, it's gonna be the same exact thing. If we've activated something, then that's all there is to it. Here, let me see something. So on this activate node. Let's say I didn't do this, and we just passed. Nothing would happen. The game would start. Oh, I thought we moved our player to. Yeah, I'm gonna move him again. So we should see 2 objects in our collision queue now. But we're not printing the collision queue. Let me see. Collided with springs, collided with spikes, area exited springs and spikes. Let me go back here. Maybe it's just that we weren't oh. Do 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 do. Oops. What? Oh, I'm pressing down. So yeah, we can. Okay, I think we were just printing it at a weird spot. Whenever I was printing the collision queue on activate node, yeah, we're handling this one and we return. That's why it was on activate node that we're. Oh yeah. So I'm just I just have a smooth brain sometimes. I thought we were printing it earlier. Like yeah, it makes sense now. And it works. That's the best part. It works. It just works. I need a there used to be that like that was easy button from Staples. I need to do something like that, but with Todd Howard. So wait, let's go back into our activate activate node. I'm a genius. You're a genius. I'm an idiot. 2 buttons. I'm so happy. Okay, we solved one issue, and it was an issue that was I don't know, a lot of people were complaining about this, so multiple collisions fix. Yeah. That's one check out of many. Right, flashing. I actually don't know why this is happening. Oh, I kind of know. We're re-instancing, and we're also the bounds of the camera of the player are being updated on reset camera. It's focusing on the player, and our bounds. We need to make sure we keep the bounds of the camera when the player dies. And I think that's it. We can test this out to make sure that's what's happening. Let me just make sure, because we see flashing sometimes. Oh, forgot we did that. Okay, and our game's gonna crash because that shouldn't happen ever because we're over here. Okay. So if we die right here, do we see the flashing? That's the first step. We need to see flashing somewhere. Yeah, we do see the flashing, right? Once in a while though. It's not every time. Yeah, okay. Let me see. Can I replicate it? Mm-hmm. It's like a millisecond or a 1/60th of a second. What I could try doing is dying. Or you know what we could do is on death, or like during the death state, when we enter the death state, I'm gonna set our timer to like really low. So on enter state, I mean not our timer, our on our death. Oh, what? Oh, we're not wrong. When we enter the death state, or is it the birth state? I don't know which one it is. We'll do it in the death state just to be sure. We're gonna say engine dot timescale is equal to, like, we're gonna make it really slow, like 0.1 seconds or 0.1 times 0.1, and then we're going to die. Wait, it happens. We can see the flash every time now. I'm gonna see. I can't even tell what am I looking at. But I think we're seeing the, because we can see the center here. That means the camera is focused on the player. So that means, yeah, or yeah, we're centered on the player again. It's zooming hard on the player, yeah. It's not I don't think it's zooming, it's just centering. It's centering on the player. We fixing it today? Yeah. You can also play this game in super slow mode. Slow mo. I dash up. Boom. The perfect speedrun time. Oh, we can see. Wait. There might be an issue. I think there's an issue with our friction. Let me see. Yeah, there is. We're multiplying friction to the player on this state for every it ruins our speed. I have to fix this. If we introduce a slow-mo to the game, this has to be fixed. The dash is fine because there's no friction, but everything else needs to be fixed. Rob, I'm blind. Thank you for the lark. This is how it's meant to be played. I have some bad news. What the hell? Wait. I have some bad news. I think I gotta make some more ice cream for my butt. Some chocolate ice cream. But I did this morning. Huel. Fuel is it's making me turn into an ice cream factory. What? You know what? You know what I said. Um Sellout? I'm a sellout? Yeah, I've got to poop. Well, we solved two issue. We solved one issue, and we're about to solve another. This ice cream machine isn't broken. Dropping the Browns at the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but yeah. All right, we have a dedicated. All right, we already have a dedicated text here for it. Yeah, this is my second time pooping today. It's Huel. Huel's making me. Yeah, it's cleaning my bowels. There's too much fiber. What is this? What the hell is this? I have bad news. All right. I'll be back. If you guys would like to wishlist Memory, I'd greatly appreciate it. You can find it here. To boost the algorithm. It is not a clone. Wrong voice? Yeah, I didn't put the voice. I didn't want to scare everyone. The only time I play the voice is if I do it this way. Hello.
You must wishlist Memory. Wishlist Memory.
It is not a clone.
Wishlist Memory. I'm going to make some ice cream. You must wishlist Memory. Make some ice cream.
All right, BRB. Enjoy my. Wonder what could I put around here to entertain you guys while I'm gone. What I could do is copy this scene. Wait. Let me make this work before I go. Why do I want to buy a Memory and have to poop now? Is the sound annoying? They hear this all the time? Probably. Here, let's mute the sound. All right. I'll be right back. I'm back. What happened to you, Pagorli? What are you improving from? Where's the music? Why am I listening to my... What the hell? Weird. Um, are Steam keywords the same thing as tags? Yeah, I believe so. It's been a while since I worked on my Steam page, but I believe so. Where's my camera then? There we go. Okay. You on PC? I was going fourth page. Okay. So the collisions are good. What's next on the agenda here? Fix eye flashing. Fix flash. Oh yeah. We were gonna do this. Okay. So I don't remember how we mess with the camera, but we're gonna find out. Something with limits. Camera without limit. Don't remember which one it is, but we only have so many. What the hell is this if limit turns? Oh, this was on platform stuff that we don't use anymore. Maybe I should just delete this. Horizontal here. Let's didn't do anything, right? I'm gonna delete this stuff. Horizontal moving platform hybrid. Dynamic moving platform. Still, we have more of them, but whatever. So we have this player camera. These are only limit bottoms. I only see max X and max Y. I don't see limit on the left and right. Player motion is equal to player motion dot limit length. It's rating time and loss of arc. Nice. The new I assume the new dungeon opened. He said Wednesday, right? Today's Wednesday. I think I did take a caffeine pill earlier. I think we took 3 caffeine pills. I think I made a big mistake. Time for an 18-hour, yeah. Although it's hurting my head. That's the only thing. Hopefully the headache goes away. I could take a Tylenol to balance everything out, you know. Take more pills. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. It just slightly hurts. But yeah, I might take a caffeine pill. I mean, a Tylenol. All right, so yeah, we see this right here, limit bottom is equal to min bounds. Whenever we set the camera limit dot is equal to camera dot min bounds. So we'll move camera is equal to node position. Whenever we move the camera. Honestly, I don't even like how we're handling the camera. There's too much poo-poo. So I feel like this is a little overwhelming. Low-key want to rewrite everything for our camera. Top bounds, bottom bounds. I wrote this a long time ago, so I feel like it's gonna be a lot easier. Limit top, limit bottom. Limit left. Move camera. When are we running this? Move camera. On process room. Literally only on process room, but what's happening before that? I think we're also I think we re-instance the camera every time we die, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing like thinning your blood while simultaneously elevating your heart rate. But I'm not high enough item level, which means do all the characters so I can get my gold up, so I can hone up my main. I see. How much of a grind is that gonna be? Yeah, I think we re-instance the camera if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. But yeah, I totally forgot how this works. This was such a long time ago. Let's look at our camera. It's happening before we, actually when we die. Let me see. Camera on re-instance camera. Okay. This is why I think this is why it's happening. Reset camera. What does reset camera do? Let us see. So global position is equal to round, and then the limit isn't set until much later, or like after we re-instance it. So I wonder if we can just grab. I really should rewrite this. I don't like any of this. Let me see. Hey, what? Was it player camera dot reset camera? Is that what we did? On reset camera, when we create a new instance, we can just set those variables up. Oh no, not reset camera. Level manager. Where did it? Oh, right here. On reinstance camera.queueFree, camera equal to level manager dot camera path. So before we here, let's do this. Before we queue free, let's create this. Oh wait, I love this song. Yeah, literally Silver. We're on the same page here. El Tigre. Do we see any flashing? I think I fixed it. You just the solution to fixing the solution to spaghetti code is just adding more spaghetti code. No one tells you this, but stick with me. You'll reach some places. I don't know if they're good places, but they're places. Is that the secret sauce? The secret sauce is no sauce, just spaghetti. There is no sauce. Yeah, there's no secret. Actually, in Kung Fu Panda. When his father tells him the secret ingredient is that there is no secret ingredient. Practical NPC LLC is not liable for any damage to user experience due to spaghetti code. Spaghetti code is a feature. All right, yeah, I think fuck. I didn't fix it. Nothing but pure water with a ton of LSD in it. All right, wait, let me see this. Camera.reset. What are we doing here? Global position. If we can find out when the flashing is happening. It's equal to our player's global position. I wonder if that's messing with it. What if we did? I wonder if we set the global position equal to this plus limit right. Oh no, wait, no. Not plus limit right. What if we said instead of our global position being this, we can say global position is equal to actually, we'll leave this the way it is, but I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna say global position.x is equal to limit right plus limit left divided by 2. It's still happening. All right, so I don't think I solved it. And I also don't know why. Let me see something. When on engine dot timescale is equal to, let me just try this. So it doesn't happen, it happens before. Let me see. Yeah, it's shaking. What am I even seeing? What am I even seeing? It's like the camera is... It looks like it's almost the same exact thing. I only set the limit left and bottom. Maybe it's the limit right that's also... limit top and bottom that are messed up. Let's see. I really should just rewrite all of this. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to start over here, but I guess we'll try it. Okay, we have to... So far, so good. I think. Okay, I think we got it. I'll have to try it in another chapter. I want to try it in chapter 5 as well. I think the bigger rooms is what's going to cause potential issues. So it's possible that we didn't need this this right here. Just comment it out for now. So yeah, it was just that we weren't setting our limits, or the player's limits weren't set until the next frame. The camera limits weren't set until the next frame, and that's why we were seeing that that weird issue. I remember we were having a lot of like pixel perfect issues, like floating value issues with the floating number issues with the camera, and so I would re-instance it to make it like perfect, quote unquote perfect. Yeah, we weren't setting the limits until the next frame. That's why it would flash like that. Wow. That was like a thing that was in the game. That was like legacy code right there, like a legacy feature in the game, and now it's gone. It's actually, it makes me a little sad. Hi, NPC, how's it going, Taxer? Yeah, let's try this on chapter 5. Oh, so yeah, here's the issue with that whole active collision queue thing is that we won't die. We're here on a spike, so we can't just do that. Rip little feature, yeah. Makes me wonder, like, it makes me feel like these are the best moments of game dev, you know, in the earlier humble days, you know, when like it's like just a baby game. And when it gets bigger, it's like, I mean, it's obviously it's something to celebrate, but at the same time, it's like it's not the same. It's like, you know, when you're a kid, you want to be an adult, but now that you are an adult, it's like, oh, it's not as nice as I thought it might have been. How are you feeling? Pretty good. How about you? When's nap time? Yeah, exactly. I sometimes like I'll see like a kid sleeping or like a cat sleeping, and I'm like, oh man, it would be so nice if I was just in their boat. If I was just a cat or a kid again. Like how comfortable they are. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about a game. Like that's like, you know, the earlier stages of a game, it's all just like it's like super fun. It's like you know that you're discovering new things about the game, and now that you're like, because I feel like I know a decent amount of like how platformers should work and everything like that, and like gameplay and all that stuff, and it becomes way more serious now because it's like, all right, there's almost like there's no fooling around anymore. Not, I mean, obviously we still fool around a lot, but it's like I have to really make sure that these things are working properly. But don't get me wrong, I still like the process. It's just like the next level of game dev, which is it's fun. We have to fix that, but it's a little low priority right now. Oh, there's still another bug now with the collisions here. Honestly, I should rewrite most of how the collisions work, but probably won't. Or you know what we just need to do is make sure that it's not set to false. I think we need to rewrite the active collision queue. We have that active collision queue variable. I just have to rewrite that, and I think we can fix it relatively easily. But let me just say make sure it doesn't apply to twilight collisions. Although what I did want to do in the twilight state was make it so that if you were as long as you're in the twilight state, you might be invincible. The only time you're not invincible is once you lose your momentum. So it's like it's instead of it being a game of, oh, can you dodge spikes? It's more of like a game of like, can you keep your momentum and continue moving forward? Otherwise, you die. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this a little open ended for now while we're still testing it out. I reset animation is weird. Yeah, there was something weird about our eyes in chapter 3. I want to explore it again. I guess let's get into it. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. There's also an issue, I think, with us resetting. Like, let me try it out. If I restart the chapter, and then mid restart chapter, I go into the menu. Oh, it seemed to have worked. Try that again. I remember we had like a crash here. If I restart and then go into the menu, yeah, we crash. So we say change scene and it says free all rooms. I guess we could just check if it's a. If current world is a valid. But I want to make sure. Well, it says previously free. Yeah, okay. Oh, it still crashes on us though, but there's more stuff. Let me see. Exit world. Right here. Okay, so I mean, I guess we'd want everything to run here, right? Does change scene run anywhere else? It does. No, I don't think it does. So I think this should be fine. Let's see. Got to make sure everything saves though, just in case. But yeah, I think it does because we've run this already. I'm pretty sure we've already freed the rooms. Let me just make sure of that actually. It's only happened. Oh wait. Yeah. It seems like. Wait. Yeah, it seems like it ran twice. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Changing scene and then changing scene. Yeah. Okay. All right. What's next here? So that actually that was here. This bug. Make sure not to apply this on Twilight. Let me look at this. I don't remember. This was a long time ago, or not a long time ago. This was like on version 7 or 6. Whenever we made chapter 3. Yeah, we'll just try it out with little collision shapes. The our position, like we reset the player's the collision of it incorrectly. It's like the collision stays the same. The spot of it stays the same, but it's I think it's obviously a lie. It's a lie. Could confuse people. So let me go into here and see what's going on. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. reset sprite position. Sprite is equal to sprite node.position is equal to vector2 0. On here, the sprite position is 8. Should we save this, or should I just say it's vector2.8? Or I think we also use this for skulls, but I don't know if it's broken on the skulls. Yeah, there we go. I guess we'll just play through and see if anything's weird. Oh my god. No, I feel like I've been getting worse at my game. I haven't looked at YouTube in a hot minute. I'll see you, Don. I don't know how long it's been. Yeah, I need to do some actual speed runs here. Oh, it's so much faster. You get it right. Let me see. Can you get up there? Oh, you can. Okay. And you can also get a. You can also ignore the. Yeah, you can. Oh, dude, I think what we have to make all of these rooms beatable as a pacifist. I think this one is impossible though. You cannot. You have to. I'll have to see what to do here. You can also do top left and ignore both eyes and the dash orb in the previous room. So the top left. I'll look into it. I mean, I'm not too concerned with speedrunning, but yeah, it would be nice to know a lot more of the speedrun strats. It might help me with like future level design. Fuck. Oh, I need to look at the skull. I didn't see how it respawned, but actually it doesn't matter because we spawn this on it now. I don't know why we don't see a hitbox on it though. It should be the same exact hitbox. We'll share to Discord. Okay, I can share your screen if you want. You should stream too, Hellraiser. You can, if you want to stream, and I'll still share your screen like as well on top of that. If you want to, you'll have to join. Make sure you're working on your projects too, Tomer. Fortunately, you finished everything. Oh, nice. I know you. This one you can skip a lot, actually. I know you can skip. I think you could skip everything here, right? Maybe. Oh, maybe not this guy. Skill issue. Fuck. All right. I know you can, but I can't. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We also want to say invincible in teleport state. Um. Also, can jump. From idle. Infinite coyote from idle to fall. Fuck. All right, I think we've solved all the collision issues. I've noticed sometimes people complain about the eyes being unintuitive. I don't know. What do you guys think? Anyone who has played the game, if the eyes are like too difficult, like figuring out the bounces and stuff. I don't think they are, but yeah, I don't know. Do 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 do. Why is my what the hell? What's going on here? I need to organize my there we go. Can stream in my current setup, have other monitors. I see, okay. You know, how in certain games items are different color, letting you know you can collide with them. Maybe add a couple of pixels on common color so the player knows. Yeah, usually what I do, did I spell his name wrong? I did spell his name wrong. Or he spelled his own name wrong. Which one is it? Okay. Yeah, so for the collisions, what I do is usually things are unshaded versus shaded, like, high contrast objects. So any object that you collide with will always be much brighter than background objects. That's usually what I do. Yeah, one thing I've been focusing a lot on, like, oh yeah, like making sure that it's obvious what objects you collide with are the interactable objects. But I've noticed a lot of games are actually pretty bad at that. Like Blasphemous was terrible at letting you know what was like an interactable object and not, in my opinion. But it had like not terrible, but like I feel like they paid way less attention to that than like I currently am. And I feel like but I guess their gameplay is a lot different than mine. Like this is a precision platformer, so you do have to pay more attention to that. Because like knowing what you're colliding with is it's probably a little bit more important, since in Blasphemous, even though it's a challenging game, has more is more forgiving when you get hit because you have health, whereas in this game you don't. I do plan on adding a colorblind mode though, so that'll be a thing. Okay. What do we want to do now? How's it going, Adam? If you're here. Invincible in Twilight State. Can jump infinite coyote time from the idle. Let's see that real quick. Did we fix eyeball fix eyeball position sprite position set fix? Um. So I don't call it coyote time. Actually, I should. Can coyote from dash? No. What do I call it? Something jump probably. Pre-jump, jump window is probably what we. 1 second. That's not true. It's a lie. But it is this jump window. Jump window that'll start from the start jump window, depending on the state. We'll have to include. Interesting. From the slide state, we have it 0.1. From the move state, it's 0.15 actually. Yo. Should I take a break? No, we took so many. We spent like 15 minutes on the poop break, so I'm just gonna start it again. Let me grab this. Is this how we do it? We just check the previous state of the player. It's kind of silly. I mean, we should clean this up maybe, but if previous state is equal to slide or previous state is equal to climb, we say jumps left is equal to 0. What is this? On the entrance of the fall state, we should just say start jump window, based on. It seems like we don't do it. Let me see something. Jumps. Wait, what? Let me see something. Start jump window. What does this do again? Jumps left minus equals 1. If not, like, what the hell is going on here? Die y. Collision mask. I don't even remember what all of this stuff is. Start jump window. Yeah, let me make a variable for this. But yeah, we should actually call this coyote jump. Coyote timer. Or coyote jump window. What do we call it? Jump window. Wait, jump window timer. Start jump. So yeah, right now we're saying we're grabbing all of this from. Well, why do we say this on the move? We say this is equal to false, and then on the floor slide we say this is. Wait, floor slide. We don't even do this anymore. Tell Razor doing it. He's doing something. He's trying to get sub 6 on see what he's at right now. He's at 47 seconds right now. It's too soon to tell. I think he says he likes to get sub 4 by the time he reaches the boss. I actually don't know if he's on route. We'll see. But yeah, I think it's too soon to tell. Sub 30. Sub 330. I see. Oh, I did want to add a feature where you can find the best route per room. I was working on that before I left. Before I took that stream break. I'd like to revisit that, but I haven't. I took off my flippers, my my flip flops. Mm. Okay. Did we include the idle state? Okay, so we're fixing that issue with the when you land on the platform and you're in the idle state. So you shouldn't be able to there shouldn't be any more infinite coyote time. What the hell? Jump window timer. Right. Okay. Let me make sure we said all these correctly. What is it called now? Coyote time. Jump window timer. Jump window timer. Okay, jump. Okay. Hopefully now we fixed it. I thought we found all of it, but maybe that was a different let me see something. Pre-jump window timer on ready pre-one. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure if we end, there's still technically coyote time on this. It's hard though for me to do it because I'm Okay, yeah. How goes it, sir? How goes it, Grumble? Did you stream today? I started a little late, so I wasn't able to join you during my Pomodoros. For those of you who don't know who Grumble is, he's the best Baba is You streamer on Twitch. But he also does some game dev on the side from time to time. He's making a pretty cool platformer. A little similar to mine, but it's pretty good. I also streamed late. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I'm so bad. So yeah, I think did I tell you on stream? I feel like I told you at some point that I was gonna say, oh, I should get if you want to make a statue of Megabat and I could put it somewhere in the game. But I do plan on adding. Honestly, we could do both. If you have the time to ever make a statue of Megabat, or want to, I don't want to tell you what to do. But if you want to make if you want to be immortalized in memory with Megabat, I can put you somewhere. Someone else streaming? $25.52. Oh, that time is not right. Someone started streaming, right? Tomer? Why is it not showing you? Oh, there we go. Is that big enough? I feel like that's not. There we go. That's better. In fact, wait, I have a better idea. Oh yeah. Where is my? Oh. Oh no. Tomer bar slightly cut off. There we go. I keep finding issues. I keep finding small errors. Say Tomer all caps. All right, cool. Alrighty. Did I say what I was suggesting? The whole statue thing, but also if you wanted to do a pet because you already have the animations for Megabat. Well, I don't know what the resolution of your character is. I assume it's like at least 16 by 16. At least maybe 24 by 24. You'd want a smaller one? I see. John. Okay, we fixed this. Invincible in Twilight State. I'm gonna leave this the way it is for now because actually this might actually be a feature. Leaderboard issues. I should fix this. All transition. We might actually work on the Twilight some more. Cause off to lunch. Good luck with the dev. Thank you. Oh, actually, I kind of want to make some Huel. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we'll do the. I'm gonna see. Maybe I should do the leaderboard stuff tomorrow. Because UI is an entirely. Because once we finish the leaderboard, then I'll have to go back to this anyway. So I'll throw this out. I'll throw this for tomorrow. Okay. Invincible and Twilight. Honestly, maybe not. It's another feature, another overscope. It's not a huge overscope, but it is a overscope. It's a feature creep, I mean. All transitions for Portal Collision on Twilight. This should be actually relatively easy. And Coyote Time. Oh, okay, I see we wrote Twilight. Okay. Let's do it. We'll do all transitions first. Should be relatively easy. I think we already have everything. We just have to. We don't have a bounce state on the player. I think we on the Twilight State. I was thinking of doing that actually. It makes the game way more fun. If you can preserve, because you could bounce off the walls, might as well allow bounce states. I'm trying to think if we need to put the player in a bounce state, or we can just force them into the jump state instead. Right now, yeah, actually, yeah, I think it might be very easy to put us into the bounce state. Let me see. I just want some Huel though. Here before we start, actually, let's you know what? Let me finish these 26 minutes. I'll do that afterwards. Pomodoro coming in clutch, forcing me to do work. Thank you, John Pomodoro. We have to go into our player. So first I'm going to do, well, actually, no, yeah, let's look at our Twilight state and let's see if we're on the out Twilight. We say if on enter bounce, we say change the player state to the bounce state. If player.enter bounce, instead what we're going to say here. Also, I'm curious, when do we say enter bounce is equal to false? On manage bounce. So we tell the player to manage bounce first. We're going to have to... I guess we can just, I think we might introduce a Twilight bounce state on the player. I mean, it would be very quick fix. Or on the entrance of the jump state, we can also say just if bounce, set it to false, and just recycle the jump state. I'm also curious about something. Do we have a bounce node, or we say manage bounce? Let me see this. Manage bounce on bounce. We say bounce object. So we have a bounce. I don't really like how we're handling this, but on the collision of a spring, we say bounce object. Okay, so we have a reference to it at least. That's kind of nice. So yeah, we can say just manage. Instead of saying enter bounce, we're gonna say just change state to the bounce to the jump state. Let me see something. Did we make any changes here? We just renamed some stuff. I just renamed some stuff. Renamed coyote timer. Okay. Let's go. We are gonna have to do some stuff though. Well, we can just say if player dot bounce, enter bounce. Do some stuff there. All right, so change state to anytime we see this. Here, so let me grab all of this. Also, actually, just grab this. Enter bounce. We're gonna say this and return. Okay. So in our jump twilight on enter state, we're gonna have a manage twilight bounce. I think we're gonna have to create a function called manage twilight bounce. On enter substate for our twilight bounce. On the enter, we just say twilight jump. And then all of this stuff happens. So we're gonna have a twilight bounce. And should I maybe just check in the twilight jump state? Twilight jump. No, we'll create a twilight bounce because we're gonna have to do this for a few things for the twilight as for the portal. That's gonna be, it's just nicer to throw it here. So func twilight. Oh my god, twilight bounce. We can have a bounce object, or we can just say bounce direction. Just vector 2. And then we'll just say, motion.y, or I guess whatever this bounce is. I'm just going to copy this for now. Oh, wait, we have to match what the bounce direction is on the X and Y, or if it's an upward or downward. So here, actually, we'll say match bounce direction. Or honestly, we're just going to say if bounce direction is equal to dot y, bounce direction dot y does not equal vector 2, or it does not equal 0. So if it's a down or up variable, we'll say, just do this. Motion.y is equal to, say 0. What? Motion plus equals max jump velocity. Oh, I see. Okay. Plus their downwards normal direction. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why I do that. I don't know. Yeah, we could just say is equal to. We're saying max jump velocity, but I think we want it to equal our spring player.spring velocity times our downwards normal. We don't even need this actually. I'm gonna say dot y. And then on an x, we're gonna say player dot motion dot y is equal to 0. I'm just gonna copy this for now and see what it looks like. And then motion dot x. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Muniz. Hope you're doing well. Bounce direction. Motion dot y, motion dot yeah, we don't really have to say this. We can just say is equal to this. All right, twilight bounce, bounce direction, max jump velocity. All right, let's try this out. So on the entrance of the bounce state for our jump, wait. Pretty sure our bounce object has a bounce direction. Let me see. Meow, meow, meow. Are we doing well as well? I'm doing well. We're having fun here, right? This is fun. Put some springs in that room. Right. So there's no advantage. Right now, our bounce is the same. Like doing a wall bounce like that is the same as doing that. Also, I might give the player the ability to dash again when they enter the wall state as well. All right, we have to enter the bounce from the portal now. Should be simple. Actually, yeah, we never did this on the player. Also, maybe we should make a know that can teleport. If current substate is equal to, yeah, I feel like we should just say, if our state is the twilight state, twilight node dot handle teleporter. And we'll set everything there. Handle teleport collision. Handle portal collision. Oh my god. You see something? Oh, I guess this is why we wanted to put it. Play.bounce object. I guess we can include this. Wait, what? Boom. Boom. I was exploring the idea, but it's gonna be too. I think it might be a slight overscope because then I'll have to design rooms about you around you being invincible. So I think we're going to not do that. Right now I think I am invincible. The punishment would be that you would die if you lost momentum instead. So like if you exit it, like let's say, the idea was that you're invincible with like all spikes, and you would be punished for losing your momentum. So like while you would be bouncing around here, this if you didn't jump in time, you would die because you would get removed from the state. But I feel like it could be interesting, but I would have to design so much around it. I'd rather just make it so that you have to bounce around and avoid spikes. I wonder if that would be too confusing. Yeah, it could be confusing. All right. Oh, we are bouncing, which is good. Let me see if it happens in all states. I think we're good, actually. I think we want to stop frame on the bounce as well on here. It's not obvious that you're bouncing off. Yeah, I think this mechanic, every time you transition to a different state, like you see how we have a timer there? I think we're going to do the same thing. We'll just stop the player for a split second when you hit the spring. And when you hit this. And we also need a bounce effect from this. Or like an animation. So right now, nothing's happening. It's just nothing. Maybe make it a special room so only one room has invincibility. Maybe, but then that's like all that effort for just one room. You know what I mean? All that effort to implement it as a mechanic where you're only invincible in one room. I do like the idea that you can dash into a wall and just bounce off it again. You basically have full mobility while you're in this mode, which is kind of cool. As long as you hit a wall. We also need visual indicators to show that you have your dash. I think to make the portals feel a little bit more responsive, I'm also going to make it so that if your previous state was the dash state, you can also go inside. Wait, what the hell? Yeah, because it feels like we should have gone inside from here. But we bound. You have to just be closer. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Although, if you're, let me see. Yeah. We'll want to say if your minimum state or if your previous state was the dash state and you still have a velocity or a speed of greater than 200, then you can dash through. Because yeah, it doesn't feel good right now. On the, let me see here. Twilight dash, or sorry, what is it? What do we call it? Handle portal collision. Yeah, right here. If player is equal to this, or if or current substate or previous substate is equal to this. I don't think we're allowed to go into the dash state just yet, so let's do that too. From the false state. So do that real quick. Are you forced to use the Twilight because you aren't able to get past certain areas because it's fast? Yeah, like certain jumps will be impossible. Like there'll be, for example, like a huge gap. Or sometimes there's like gaps that are too small. Your hitbox while you're in this state is smaller, so you won't be able to get through something unless you're in the ball state. What's this song? It's, oh yeah, I remember. This one. So certain things, I feel like we could just throw it in the beginning of the player, but I think we might leave it the way it is. I don't know. Yeah, right now, I'm just going to say this. I wonder if it would be interesting if you couldn't voluntarily. But then how would I make the player leave the state? I guess there would be another object, like another collision object that you would have to hit in order to leave, or the entire area of this game is. We can introduce another type of like, so this black thing is what puts you in that state. Everything could be a black, but there could be also different types of, like, this area could be pink, for instance, and that means that you're bound to gravity. That's not a bad idea, actually. Oh man, but if I do that now, I'm never gonna hear the end of it from you. You're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you know that mechanic that practical has? That was my idea." And that's another overscope. Also, what the hell? Oh, wait, what the hell? What the hell's going on? Oh, literally can't leave. Cause now infinite power. Um Let's see if this fixes it. Let's see. Puts us in the bounce state. Okay. I only bring it up because I see this and I find myself thinking, do I need to be in this state? But that's me. I'm probably no. I think you actually have a good. I think that was actually a really good idea. You do need to be in this state. Well, actually, there are times where you don't need to be in this state. Like right here, you technically don't need to be in the state, and it's more of like it's just better to be in the state because it's faster. I would say if you're speed running. But yeah, like wait, let me see. Well, these designs are kind of outdated. This is not going to be in the game anymore. Also, the portals are broken right now again. We're entering the bounce state. Oh, I think I know why. Because right now we're saying if our previous state, if our previous substate is states.teleport, we return. I think if our current substate or a previous substate. Let's see. All right, there we go. We also need to reset the player's position. Oh yeah, we need to reset the player's position on springs as well. And they're the 608. Oh damn. I should keep that playing on this screen as well. Let me copy that. Meanwhile, I'm getting 8s and 10s. We had our timer go out, right? Yeah, we did. I want to make some Huel. Oh, I should put this also on my second cam. I'm running out of space. Here, I'm just gonna. I'll be right back. I just need to wash my my bottle. All right. So, did we fix everything with the Twilight? So yeah, I do like the idea that Grumble suggested. I think maybe in a future version I would do it. Because yeah, designing areas to force the player to bounce around is actually kind of challenging as well. 741. Is that what you got? Ugh. It's a workout. I use milk, so I feel like it's harder to break up. Who's on Discord? Oh, welcome, Juho. Okay. Let me start a Pomodoro. Be nice to have some hotkeys or stuff or something. To like shrink these. I don't know how I would do that though. I'd have to like I don't know, one of these days I have to improve the stream quality. Or just increase my quality of life. Oh my god, my monitor turned off. Dude, why is it how's it hanging? How's it hanging? Hey been Juho. Um Steam integration stuff like achievements. Nice. Oh yeah. Do you have your Steam page up yet? What will the hardest memory achievement be? The hardest memory achievement. 100%ing the game, maybe? We're thinking of doing an achievement where if you beat the game and beat the game faster than I beat the game, I was gonna set it like a time. Mm, 100% without dying. That's really difficult. I think Hellraiser in the oldest version of the game, one of the older versions of the game, got maybe one death, and that was when the game was really short. But he was speedrunning, so maybe if he did take his time, it would be different. Is there a Celeste achievement where you can't die? I don't know. There's a fewest deaths that appear in the book thingy when you press tabs. Tab. Can be obtained after finishing all the B-sides. Golden strawberry. Anything involved with a golden strawberry? Mm. Mm. Golden poop hat. That's good. Mm-hmm. 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 If you make something with poop, it'll appeal to the Binding of Isaac fans a lot. Yeah, they do. I remember there's some poop stuff in Binding of Isaac. Do. I think that's a good. I think we need hats in memory. The guano request. What was that? What is this? Scorn? What is this game? It looks familiar. What the hell? Juho. Ach, store. There's two different kinds of people. The scorn lovers and the scorn haters. It is cold today. I'm so cold. And I'm wearing a sweater. Michael Scorn from The Office. They're all of our skins so far. This one won't be a skin. This is just a meme. Give him nipples. Shout out Pajorli. What's that? What does that mean? Yish. Yes. Duh. Shouting at the best streamer. Oh, it's not. Oh, I see. Do. All right, how do we make poop? Poop. Shouldn't be too difficult. Needs to be a lighter color here. It needs to be a huel poop, not a hard poop. And we have flies around, fly particles when we have this hat. Finally buying a coffee grinder. Nice. Mmm. What have you been doing prior to to the coffee grinder? Viking looks cool. No bat skin yet. I don't need another excuse for Grumble to flame my game. You're like, oh, you took my bat? Trying to make me make it free of charge. What do you mean? You're getting paid in exposure if you get a bat in your game in the game. Come on. Oh, this is so much better. Doo. Why does it look better? I guess it doesn't look better. Maybe I think I need to take some creative liberties here. We need some shading. We need some like lines that like go like that. Green block. This was supposed to be Little Runmo, but I couldn't make Little Runmo, so I made a zombie instead. It looks like a cowboy hat. Yeah, I think I'll have to add some particles to this one. Also, let me see something. Do. I'm trying to make a cowboy hat right now. How's it going, K-Tronics? Um, it looks more like a sombrero, or it has the potential to be a sombrero, which maybe is a better idea. Actually, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Kind of like it. I'm gonna do one more and then we're gonna get back to work. These are easier to add to the game. I could just literally, yeah, it's literally just a hat versus these ones that are kind of difficult to change. Do 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 do. All right, which one looks best? This one feels like it's the easiest, but I like this one. Oh, summer hat too. Top hat. Hmm. All right, we're gonna have so many hats. Wait a second. How am I gonna make this symmetrical? Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's fine. It's more forward, or sombrero's more forward or more backward. They're more back. No, they're more back. And Deltarune is so good. Oh no. I hope you're happy. Is this too big? Is that Mexican memory? Indeed it is. I think the hat's too big though. You become real good? Thank you. I know. This is the epitome of pixel art right here. And this is what real art looks like. Oh, Pirate Hat is also good. Practical sprite. Mm-hmm. I don't know if I like this. Sometimes sombreros have these like strings. Right? That's a thing. Oh, you know what? It needs to be lower like this. Or like this. Not like this. No, it's so much better. I knew there's something missing and that's it. I look like a Western hero. Whoops. This actually looks so. This looks so badass. Actually, something is missing. It's not. It's not perfect yet, but I can see this being really good if I. Let me see. What other sombreros can we use as reference? Wizard, dude. Oh man, I think I need a postponed release for skins. Add a line between right here. Wizard of Oz type skin. Wizard of Oz. It's me, the Wizard of Oz. Let's see what this looks like. Do 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 do. Maybe I should just leave it like this. Or maybe nothing, actually. I like it. Oh, wait, whoops. I'm trying to see if there's a better color though. Like orange and no. Blue? Do 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 do. Let me see a real sombrero. Oh, they have a lot of colors on them. I think this is fine. I don't have enough space. So these are the free skins. Actually, this is not going to be a free skin. And these are the battle pass skins. I'll take 20. I feel like this could be a goblin. Sub 6 in the bag. Oh, nice. Congrats. Revita does the same thing with hats and masks. It's a pretty cute feature. Nice. 553. Congrats. You said today's your last day, right? Mm. Want to do a race? Sure, we could do a race. Anyone else is welcome as well. Let's wait for Tomer. Maybe he wants to race as well. Obviously, I'm gonna get dominated, but we'll do it. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Thank you, Kent. Dude, but it's so cold. I'm so chilly. Brr. That was my best run until I heard sub 6. Time to quit memorizing. Do you want to do one race? All right. For all the marbles. I just need to find some sugar. All right, here I'll share my screen so it we can just have another. We can do this, or I do this, and then I share my screen too. Big Gamey's talking about Hellraiser. Oh, am I following Big Gamey? I see them around. I assume I'm following them. Or maybe is it big gaming on someone else's stream? All right, let's do this. Whoa, this is kind of scary. Where's memory? Ready to be second place? There's by saying you're ready to be in second place means you're like you have overconfidence, you have too much confidence against me and not enough confidence against Hellraiser. You mentioned your bot on his stream? Oh, Big Amy does stream and I'm not following them. I've seen that name so many times around. Hellraiser speedrunning Memory. Oh. I'm confident you'll lose. You let Hellraiser make it up times every room. Made an achievement called Hellraiser. Hellraiser. That's a good one. You're trolling him, Pagorli. Stop trolling him. All right. All right, I'm ready when you guys. Oh wait, let me stream as well. Also, how's it going, Juho? All right. I just remembered. I also have to make statues for Tomer, Hellraiser, and Juho. Actually, right? Juho, you were third. Good. We could make your either a Runmo statue or a Juho sprite statue. Is my screen being shared? It is, but it looks weird. Oh, Juho second. I'll take Runmo. It actually might be better if I do a Juho sprite one because Runmo. Yeah, at least with Runmo, it could be. Unless you want me to, if you really want Runmo, I just have to ask the creator of Runmo to let me use it as well. All right. So it's what is this? I'm on the right. Hellraiser's on the left. Tomer is on the bottom. You guys had so much practice. It's not even fair though. Actually, it's kind of unfair, but it is what it is. Wait, what the hell? Oh, Yeah, I forgot there's a... Says the developer. Mm-hmm. Streamer sucks at his own game. Wait, why is... Oh my god, my power keeps going out. The monitor here... Oh, let me just bring this up a bit. Or just shrink the screen a bit. Mm-hmm. All right, there we go. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm ready when you guys are. Let me know. So it's me, me on the top right, Hellraiser on the top left, Tomer on the bottom. Do the chat thingy. Yeah, if someone wants to say 3, 2, 1, the first one we see in the chat, we start. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh. That was dirty. That was dirty, Grumble, but we'll take it. Oh, I'm ahead. I'm in the lead. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I don't know if I'm in the lead. I know I'm ahead of someone. But it's not a race. It's just... Wait, I think I'm in the lead. Someone say that it just works if I'm in the lead. I don't want to look. Fuck! No! I should not have talked. Shit. No! What the fuck? Who's doing that? Just one person is doing it. So Juho and Pagorli. Come on, Juho. I'd expect it from Pagorli, but from you? Fuck. No! Dude. Who made this game, bro? Oh, they're already in chapter 2? Dude, you guys need to chillax. No! Oh no, dude. I can't do the speedrunner strats. It's just... I have to do it. Oh, God. No. This room sucks, but it's important. He told you to do it. Narrator? I can't do narrator voice right now. I can do it after the race. Oh man, I was. Oh, I'm not that far behind. I'm not that far behind. Fuck. I'm gonna be far behind. These guys have been playtesting chapter 3 for so long. It's not even fair, actually. Can't read chat. Give me 1 second. This is life or death. Oh, I'm not even that far. Oh wait, yeah, I am. Never mind. I thought I was kind of close to Hellraiser. Oh, I did realize we can speedrun this. I don't even need to. Yeah, I saw Hellraiser doing that. Fuck. Wait, did I fuck up? I'm so stupid. Oh my god. No, bro. Looks like Liero. What's that? No, no. Ugh. Finnish shooter from the 1990s or so? Interesting. Like the environment reminds you of it? Because this game isn't really a shooter, but my power keeps going out. I'm pretty sure you could skip this, right? You could do that. Fuck. No. Ah, fuck. Dude, I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. These guys are already in the boss fight. All right. It's really a race between Tomer and Hellraiser. I'm just here for the good times. No. Oh, but that's not a bad idea. I could do this. We go like this. We wait. Fuck. Never mind. That doesn't work. All right, I can catch up. These guys don't know how to. These guys don't know. Oh fuck. No. Fuck. Oh, they're both on the credit. It's just me. Do I even continue? I'm not even like. I'm not even halfway done with the boss fight. 10-20? What'd Tomer get? Fuck. At least my prediction was correct. Yeah, but who had the least amount of deaths? That's the real question. $14 times. I probably died way more than 14. Fuck. 14 times, that's not bad. I feel like you could definitely get. How hard is it to get this? How hard is it to get 0 deaths? I feel like it's actually relatively easy. As long as you're careful. Oh. I wonder if you guys already have more hours than me in the game. Like, including all the times that I just play test the mechanics and stuff. Oh no. That will not happen anymore. That bug that you just saw me die from hitting this eye. I fixed that today, Hellraiser, by the way. What the hell? Why is it not working? I tried to, it was way slower. Less time in memory than I have developing, not playing my own game. Oh, I see. Right. There's an issue with one spring specifically. I think I know which one you're talking about, actually. What time did I get? I don't even know. I just know I lost. Bum, 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 bum. What I miss? Looks like Liaro, finish shooter from 90s or so. Maybe and Color of Ground. How's it going? Totally not a spam bot. Good times bring good player. Good times bring good prayers. Bad times bring bad players. Who made this flippin' game? I blame the game. 1027. Well, yeah, 1027. Wait, 1020. I see. I died twice to the green. Oh, the green orb bug is fixed as well. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I remember fixing it. It's your fault, Ito. I fixed that. I fixed the bug. I need to upload a new version. Remember that room that was in chapter 1 where you can skip between the skull and the spikes? That's where the spike's in the same square. Yeah, I know which one. I know exactly what you're talking about. I noticed it recently too, actually. Let me see. Chapter 3. Mm. Mm-hmm. Wait, where is it? This room. It's right here, I believe, is where you're. This is where you're talking about, right? Yeah, because there's spikes right here. This right here, the second. Oh, whoops. This one right here, right? All right, yeah, it's fixed. I fixed it. Well, I fixed the bug that was causing it, but I also fixed the place. There was a spike inside of this. That's why you were dying. It's funny. I never died to that. It must be a skill issue, I guess. Oh, what the hell? When's the next day? Friday. Friday's the next demo day. Demo release. Oh, but there's so much to do. Still so much to do. At pixel perfect angles. Well, it's done now. It's fixed. So little time, yeah. And here I am making sombreros. Skin should be its stretch goal. Yeah, we'll say it's a stretch goal, but it actually is the main goal. There's no way I'm not doing skins. It's too good. It'd be cool if I could make this a skin. Call it Italian plumber or something. Well, animate. You don't need to animate them. They're all the same. It's just attachments. It's like it's the same skin. You just put a smart idea. Thank you. The fancy skins, like I mean, this is the same. It's just like this is modular. You just put this sprite behind the player. Works more by while being hard. The Viking skin. Yeah, the Viking skin is a hat. It's the same thing. But yeah, I would do maybe a shader. Let's go, Bumbo. Just many masks on the same sprite. Still have to animate them. We'll see. I think it'll be relatively easy. Worst case scenario, I'll change some animations. But yeah, I mean, it'll still be a stretch goal, so I will add anything that's maybe special. Like this one might be too special, too nice. You got the yawn greeting? Nice. That's really hard because player changes angle and it doesn't line up. Can a reward be able to do work for the game on the Kickstarter? Or make a fan suggestion? Originally, I was actually going to allow the player to do that, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Look at the animation sprites for walking right now. Is that a poopy hat? It is indeed. Hand position changes. Maybe if it was, but I mean, it's not too difficult to change the sprite. Yeah, I would have to do it for these ones, but everything else is not too big of a. I don't think it's gonna be that. Like for instance, to make everything for like, I could definitely make like these are all the same. All it's gonna be is a new head texture, that I could place on top of the player's head. And then these, like the color ones might be a shader. Like I might do something via shaders. The hat ones are literally just a texture on top of the player's head. Or actually with the head. Well, I'll have to see. I think what I might do is actually make something modular where the head, like everything's separated. So like everything, like the head is separated from the body, and then the body animation, like just separate all the animations. I think it's possible. And then yeah, should be relatively easy. I think. I would hope. But yeah, I mean, it will be like a. I did actually want to completely redo the player. Like I want to make the player wider, actually. Boom, 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 boom. There's already wide Jacob files. There's gonna be wider, not super wide. Basically, just let me see. I remember I made one before, but basically, I'm thinking. Not sure. I don't remember what I did. If the Kickstarter goes well, I feel like I would hire someone for the for just like a complete redo of these assets, because so either he's wider like this. No, that's too much, right? Gonna be a little. He's gonna be a little thick. No, that's too much. Maybe too much. He looks cursed. And round out the body. I remember I had something somewhere. Here, let me grab the most simplest version of our character here. In fact, this might actually be what the character looks like. 200 fake entry points. Nice. Okay. Let me see. Round out the body. I do remember doing something like this. I was also thinking of like removing the hands and making it a separate object. And then the hands move independently of the player. That moves on its own. Like some kind of chain physics system. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Maybe I can incorporate like colors with the dash. So like maybe like pink is like, or like red is when you can dash, and then blue is when you've used it before. When you've used it. Color dash is nothing unique. So yeah, I was thinking of making the player look more like this versus this. But obviously with hands. And like more like, but they would be separate. So it would look like this. Oh, that's too much. I'm gonna copy this actually. Is this more Fury music? Is this Fury? Sounds like Fury. I'll figure it out. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Kind of thick over here though. Turning into a fall guy. Let me see something. Do 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 do. Oh my god, I keep copying the wrong layer. Knuckle dragger. So this is our sick. I could also make the player taller. Whoops. The sonic boom, it doesn't look. I haven't added the sonic boom, like the rings yet. But we have some decent effects. Jacob built. You know, he started hitting the gym. I'll have to work on some variations. This doesn't look good, but I remember I made one that was like really good, but I guess I deleted the file. Let me see. Let me grab this one again. Is one of these an axolotl? No, but it could be. Like one of these. They're kind of random shapes, but yeah, I mean, it could be an axolotl. Looks very axolotl-y. This might be it, actually. Minus maybe a pixel over here. Jacob was, he's all grown up, yeah. A little thick, too, over here. Actually. Yeah, this might be it. Say hello to the new and improved Jacob 2.0. Cool thingamabobs. Thank you, Slusha. Slusha. This was supposed to be no. This is game dev. This is actually important. Actually, I want to. I need to commission someone actually for the new player. I've been trying to commission people, but like it's so like especially for artists. I don't know. I don't know what I want, so and obviously they don't really know what I want, so it becomes difficult. Here, wait. I just want to make sure we can make some slight variations. Let me see. Like I think that actually looks good. Fiverr. I mean, yeah. The thing is, you have to find wonder, should I make a no, I shouldn't make a mouth. You know, Celeste doesn't have eyes. It's like looks like this. She's just a face, yeah. But I like the eyes. Solo dev. It doesn't work on YouTube. Sloosha. But here, if you're interested in solo dev, I'll give you the command. I'll give it to you. Give you the links, I mean. Here it is. I feel like maybe the head should be better too. No, I like the original. And by the way, this will be, I think, the default look of the protagonist. I think we're gonna add like a male and female version for like the defaults. I don't know what I would make of. I don't think I would know how to make a female looking sprite. Maybe just thinner, but then. Oh, actually, wait a second. That kind of works, right? The eyes are very close to each other, though. I think I know it. Thinner body, but the same head. Or, no, I was gonna say keep the original as the, but I don't think we can do that. $22.12 for me. I don't know if you care, but yeah. What part of the world are you in? Oh wait, what the hell? I screwed up here. You're up? Nice. It's currently 4 p.m. for me. Forcing stereotypes? Oh my god. No. Good old Central Time. I was thinking though that Maybe the difference would be like a hair thing or something. I wouldn't say like, oh, pick your gender. It'd just more be like pick a body type. And if you decide to associate with one body type that looks more feminine, then that's all there is to it. Should make a dad bod option. There was a version that I made before that made him look like he had a belly. I remember what I did though. I assume it was just like. Let me see. Maybe I can do it. Maybe it's just one more pixel. Wait, no. The thing is, if I stretch this one more pixel, then you're the same. Then he looks like a. Yeah, what was that game? Someone mentioned that game. Fall Guys. Looks like like a Fall Guys guy. Bro, now gender doesn't exist. Kind of looks like he has a dad bod now. Dad bod Jacob. Something funky's going on with his feet. All right, I'll leave this here just in case we decide to rework it. Obviously, it's not going to really be in the game. Maybe be in the game, but not right now. It would be cool to have a more feminine looking one though. Have a great time making your game. Thank you, Slusha. Have a good night. Looks like we're playing Memory Skin Chess. How's it going all the time? Let me see if I could find something. Oh, let me look at Celeste, actually. Although, Madeline is kind of thick. If I remember correctly. This actually, obviously, I can't copy it, but Google Madeline thick. I'm scared. Wait, was it Control Shift B? Wait, let me let me Google this over here, just in case. Madeline thick. 2 C's. All right. A lot of this is honestly they're not too bad, but they are suggestive. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what I could do here. Totally not going to copy Celeste right here. Not a Celeste clone. I'm just placing pixels on the screen. All right, the hair is going to be its own. The hair, I think, has to be its own thing. Yeah, I can't copy this. This is too much. It looks too much like Celeste. But maybe it'll give me some ideas. So. It's not plagiarism if you don't copy and paste it. Yeah. But yeah, the feet look way too much like Celeste. I like the fact that we have only 1 pixel. Wait, let me see. Maybe it looks really nice. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What do you guys like more? The thick legs? The thick double pixel legs or the singular like kind of like what kind of animals have like goat legs, goat feet? 5 pixel thick. The left one? It's not plagiarizing the Mona Lisa. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe just adding hair would make a. Let me see something. Celeste sprite sheet. This is just for science, okay? Oh wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is crazy. Why have I never looked at this before? Oh, because it's like yeah, but I just want to see, like, I just want to see it. I just want to see one hair. Why is it so blurry like this? Right, but with both legs, like the right one. These are not player sprites, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, these are just like little images, like screenshots. Are they like screenshots? What the hell? Like, what exactly did they do? That's the actual sprite sheet they used? Bald Madeline. Oh, Madeline's a little bit more than 16 pixels. Oh, I guess maybe the hair is just taller. Check the M's. Oh, is this? Let's see, idle. Not sure. Probably will actually. Oh, it is shorter. So wait, what the hell is this? Oh, these weren't one by one. I see. Okay. You said you like the right? Someone said they like the right, but with the feet the same. So like like that? Like that looks kind of weird. Or did you mean like both feet like this? I mean, kind of looks cute like this. Looks like a little chubby kid running around. It's an option. Also, wait. This is usually how Celeste. See? Oh yeah, it is usually like almost completely straight. Did I copy it incorrectly? Or I mean, did I look at it incorrectly? I lost it. Is making a game like playing a game? Making a game is like, imagine being a masochist. That's game dev. Where's a? Oh, where? Boom, boom. But yeah, I think I still like this one. But I do want to. I do want to see this. This head. If there's something I could do to make a more feminine version, let's see. Oh, look! It almost fits perfectly. Something about this makes it look so good, but then when I add the color, it looks terrible. I guess it's the color, the additional color that they have here that makes it looks good. Juho's identity revealed. I feel like Juho lies about his identity all the time. We actually don't know who Juho is or what even is a Juho. Sometimes Hispanic, sometimes Asian, maybe both. That's a weird combo. Going to sleep early. See you tomorrow. All right, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. The head is too small. We need big head. Our character is a little bit more. I feel like our character is way more like chibi-ish compared to Celeste's. So it's hard to like transfer. What tile size? This is 16 by 16. I actually really like that it fits in 16 by 16 though. So those proportions are actually pretty normal now that I'm looking at them. Yeah. I mean, actually, the Celeste is a little large. It's oh yeah, I mean the proportions, if you're talking about like, it's just slightly off from oh, that does not look like I think she goes one more pixel higher too sometimes. It's like 18 by whatever this is. Discord? What about Discord? Oh, what is this? Might be a taller one. Talking about human proportions? Oh, I see. Well, this one's kind of cool. Well, these are cool. Delicious, delicious sprite work. I wonder if Celeste sprites are actually 16 by 32 then? They're probably like maybe in a 24 by 24 grid. Sticking out your gyat for the Rizzler, your Skibby, your Phantom Text. I just want to be your. Is that a song? Silent likes. Don't look it up. Yeah, I think that sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard that before. Wizard of Oz. Is that the song? Is there a song called Wizard of Oz? I'm Gen Z and honestly, it scares me that kids are talking that way. Yeah, my little siblings. It's so funny. I heard "gyat" from my I heard "gyat" from my mom. I'm pretty sure because of my siblings were sharing that with her. My mom is funny though. Whenever she smells weed, she's like, "Oh, I smell the Zaza." It's ridiculous. Snoop Dogg mom. Yeah. Mm-mm. Glad my mom is still on the Facebook grind. Never actually done any drugs you can't get from Walgreens/CVS. Every mom. My mom's not even. My mom's never even on. I don't think she even uses Facebook. Or maybe she does. Actually, I don't know. Never done drugs. Period. Same, bro. Wider Jacob. I think I shared my game on Discord, on my Discord. Where? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. By Silent Chord. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Looks interesting from the screenshots alone. Oh, yeah, I saw this gameplay. Yeah, it was looking pretty good. Let me see. Any other game? You had this pixel art. It looked very nice. By the way, I don't know if I commented on it, but it was very pretty. Mm, mm, mm. All on my phone. That's pretty cool. You made this whole thing on your phone? That's actually very impressive. It drives me crazy, but I love. Yeah, I mean, those are the humble beginnings. Generally, haven't had McDonald's in over a year. Only a phone sounds painful. I mean, I feel like it wouldn't be too bad if you get like a mouse and keyboard, because like typing with your on a phone sounds like a lot of trouble. But like if you had a keyboard attached and a mouse, at least navigation wouldn't mean like you're like typing, and you can. I feel like that'll be the future of game dev, or like the future of using computers is like you'll dock your phone onto a like onto a dock, and then you just use your computer. Man, I love not being able to see the stream because of condom ads. Interesting. You die for a laptop? Well, maybe you can try releasing this game and like trying to get a Kickstarter going for you, or like, you know, you can get a laptop for relatively cheap. What country are you in? Live in Germany? I feel like. You know what you could do? And you can visit libraries. You can buy a hard drive. I feel like you might be able. Can you run Godot on a? You could technically run an operating system off of like a flash. You can run an OS off a flash drive, and literally just go to libraries and like play it off your hard drive. I feel like libraries probably don't have that much security. You could totally do it. I assume. Wait, Drew, I thought you live in. Oh yeah, or get a Raspberry Pi. Godot runs on a Raspberry. You can definitely get a Raspberry Pi. It's like maybe $40. I thought enter exact location. I thought you live in Sweden, Switzerland. I thought you lived in Switzerland. Or Sweden. I always forget. You mixed them up. I did mix them up. It's Switzerland. I knew it was Switzerland. I know where. I don't know exactly where Switzerland is. I know where Sweden is though. Everything in like everything in Europe is just a blob for me. Raspberry Pis aren't that hard to set up yet. I have one right here. It's not plugged in currently. I can't really see it. The only issue is that you might need a computer to download and install the OS on the thing, but maybe you can get it pre-installed. I had a Raspberry Pi 3 stolen. Damn. I think mine is a 4. I don't really use it for anything though. I wanted to use it, but it was like it wasn't that. I don't really know what I would do on it. Do you have any tips to add things on top of a top-down player to make movement feel better? Feel better? I don't know. What exactly, like, that's, I feel like that's very open-ended question. There's not enough information. Like, does your player feel too slow? Have a dash and basic movement. So you want like more to make your gameplay feel faster. If you want it to feel faster, give the player more freedom. I think I need new shoes. My slippers are falling apart. There's like a giant ass hole in them. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be balls hard. I want the player to feel good and churchy. I mean, a dash and movement is I feel like the epitome of like typical movement. I'm like, cause right now I'm thinking, Enter the Gungeon, and like their movement was good enough. All you need is a dash and movement around. Crosscode. Crosscode had some pretty cool movement too. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Dash slash. Yeah, I mean, maybe also including like if you want really good movement, a dodge or not a dodge, like a roll. So like a like just rolling forward, which is not a dodge, but it increases your speed, and then a dash, which is basically like quick movement. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. In the meantime, watch this. Ooh. All right. We didn't get much work done today, unfortunately. This looks pretty good too. I think we have a good shape. It's just that the player, I mean the feminine version of the player, I feel like honestly maybe I just need like 1 pixel of difference. I could just figure out what that needs to be. Making a female Jacob. I'm trying to make a more feminine Jacob, or like a feminine version. And those will be the 2 base versions, like the 2 base skins, and then everything else will be like this kind of stuff. Breasts. It's kind of hard to make breasts when you're bound to. Actually, well, maybe you're onto something. Let's see. I think I need to turn this into a. So we have a dad bod, Jacob. Should be just as easy as just doing this, right? Need some shading and some shadow. Need to kill some of the gray. Someone say dad bod? Yeah, right there. Dad bod Jacob is right there. Looks kind of ripped, not gonna lie. Oh, actually, this kind of does look feminine. Oh wait. Bodybuilder Jacob. What's the female version of Jacob? His name's not even Jacob. It's funny everyone's calling him Jacob. He's not even Jacob. He's unnamed. Jacobette. Yeah, this is what Jacob's supposed to look like. This is gonna be our best Jacob. Jackie. This is J-Book right here. NPC, I got you on Discord. Female Memory. Yeah, I have this one already. No? Oh, this is cute though. Oh, maybe it's just hair. Hair is the solution. Chun-Li looking ass. We have this one right here. You see? Yeah, maybe. Wait. Let's see. Bruh, this looks like. It just looks like I put pigtails on Jacob. Which is what this is, but for some reason, the old character looked a lot more feminine. I think we made them a lot thicker, so now it's kind of harder to just do that. Looks like 2 spoons. Obviously, you don't have an imagination. You gotta put clothes on the last Jacob you're working on. This one? Nudity isn't allowed? It's not nudity. Do, 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 do. Yeah, maybe I should change this to an art stream since now we're doing art. Officially an art stream. Worst case, you move to Kick. Move to OnlyFans. Just add woman in pink comment signs. I could just make this. No, I don't think that. Do, do, do. Go ahead. I don't plan on adding pink. Well, I mean, maybe I could leave it the way it is, and hair could be the determining factor. I'd have to see what all the like long hair options I can make are. Exactly. This one looks feminine, but also fuck. This is not what it's gonna look like anymore. Let me see. Do do do. Give me 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. Big Amy, thank you for the follow. We were actually lurking on your channel for a while. This was probably you, right? Yeah. Why does this look so much worse? What did I do? Ooh, I actually like that extra line. Ooh. Wait, what? Why does it look so good there, but not here? What did I do? Meow. Do 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 do. Looks like a. Oh, looks kind of like a rabbit now. Nice. Something does look weird here, though. Can't tell what. Mm-hmm. Gotta go, guys. Good luck with the rest of the stream. NPC, got a 1-year-old I gotta rescue from daycare. All right, sounds good, Kaiser. Kaiser Justice. Peace. Good luck on your mission. I meant exclamation. All right. I just need 1 pixel of difference. There's 1 pixel somewhere here that will make us have the perfect feminine body. That's not it. Yeah, I need to make several versions so I can like mass edit them until I figure it out. Actually, wait. Let me see something. I know Juho, you sent a lot of references, but it didn't really give me any ideas from that, unfortunately. Oh yeah, this one actually. Oh, all right, Juho. Mhm. Ask Adam C. Eunice. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Adam. Okay, I'm gonna try something crazy. What if I push this like that, and then like this? Oh, this works. I think this is. Wait, actually, Loki kind of like this just for the character, but for the variety, I might just have to do that. And then I add some hair, and it's perfect. The arm is a little weird because wait, now we have to deal with. Wait, let me see. Maybe I put this like that. Wait, is this the same shit? Is this the same shit? Did I just do the same thing? Wait, I think I just did the same thing. No, it's different. It's slightly different. There's this. Mhm. You know, I could also ask Mr. Saltoons. I feel like Saltoons would also give me some good feedback. Where's Saltoons when we need him? Let me see. He's live, by the way. You're trolling me. No version would have red hair and climbing abilities. Saltoons just ended. Are you kidding me? Fuck. That would have been perfect. He would have done it too. Ugh. No. I would ask Adam C. Eunice, but I don't know him like that. I feel like, you know, Saltoons and I, we go way back. Not really, but I'm more comfortable asking Saltoons because he does feedback all the time. Yeah, I mean, I could ask him on Discord, but I could ask him on while he's streaming because like that's just more content for him while he's streaming. Like I could just ask him on Feedback Friday, which is probably this coming up Friday. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I'll post it but the thing is I might not be there, so I don't want to make sure. I'll probably be streaming when he does his Feedback Friday though. What's Friday? You know what? Yeah, I'll post it. Just someone remind me. I know Epic, you're on Saltoons a lot, right? So if you see he's looking at my thing and I'm not, and I don't see it, just hop on over here and tell me if you're online. Oh, you only go on Monday and Wednesday. Oh, whoops. Okay. Where is Saltoon server? Server Sol. Sol Goodman. I can't see. Feedback. Where's Feedback Friday? Soul fan art. Whoa. These are really good. Oh, this one's the best. In feedback. Do. Yeah, I'm blind. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, look, it's Juho. Oh, nice. That's funny. Don't forget the Feedback Friday tag. I'll try my best. I still need to make I need to make some variations before I send it. So I will try to make something at least. How's it go, Kemi Moop? While I'm here, let's do 16, do 64, do 128 by 128. We'll try some variations here. So this is the main one. And just All right. So I'm trying to make a feminine looking Jacob. Pretty nice finish, proper Tetris physics after a small amount of pain and suffering. Oh, nice. Boom. Doop, 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 doop. It's perfect. Perfect feminine version. Just 1 pixel left, 1 pixel skinnier. And we take the what we took from the left side and we put it on the chest. It's like lipo, like I forget what they're called, but like plastic surgery where you take fat from one area and you put it somewhere else. And there it is. No, that's terrible. Law of equivalent exchange, yeah. Oh, actually, wait. I low-key just like this on its own. Also, wait. I think I copied the wrong version. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be the original version. Yeah, this is the original. Whoops. Well, let's see. I'll do the same thing. I think it's actually perfect. I think. If I can do something on the right side, that'd be nice, but this could work out. That could also work. Let me put that back to where it was. Pizza Tower Memory? Bro. There was this one time when someone wrote on my profile that someone wrote in my game, it's like it reminds me of Pizza Tower, and yeah, it was back when I spoke Russian and I hated them for that. I kinda like this. It's kinda cute. Hey, no way, Pizza Tower, yeah. You don't speak Russian anymore? Forgot? Yeah. I actually, unironically, I did forget. I used to speak Russian. My fucking monitor is gonna go out. Yeah, I kind of like this one. The perfect. Let me see again. Let me compare these two. Let me make a black background so it's perfectly represented. Or wait, let me try this. Joe Game Dev, here for the follow. This kind of works too. That's this one, right? It's the same thing. Jewel spray, thank you. Also this? No, that's... I think this is it. This is the... We just give them a little bit more booty. If only I knew... see. Someone said to remove some of the gray on the chest. Oh yeah, maybe like a sharper face. No, that's dumb. Do you stream every day? Yes. How's it going, little sheep? Keep it up. Thank you. The gray on the chest created a little dot above the hand, which is technically bad pixel art design. It's a dead pixel. What are you talking about? What's a dead pixel? Take a screenshot and circle what's bad about it. The white spot above the hand. This right here. This one. This one. Just trying to work and I hate work. Oh no. In a world where every pixel is placed with purpose, this pixel has no purpose. That one has no purpose. You obviously don't know much about pixel art. This is actually the most important pixel. Yeah, I think actually the gray can't just add shadow. What if I turn the shadow and shape it like... What if I get rid of all the shadow? I do it the opposite way. Ooh, wait a second. I like this. Wait, I don't know. No, this is dumb. This is the worst idea I've ever had. Place the hands more outside. This hand? Or this left hand? Never mind, it looks good. I know it looks good. I made it. You're talking to a pixel art pro here. Come on now. No, actually, I can't even take full credit for this. Mm-hmm. All right, let me. I think this is just it. This is it. Only the immortal gods. Yeah, I know. I think this is it. This is female memory. This is male memory. Male mori? Female mori. Female mori. Or more feminine memory, not male or female, just. Oh. Wait a second. I want to try something. So NPC, when a script says extends character body, does that basically mean it inherits the properties of that type object, not referencing a specific instance? Yeah, correct. Let me remove the hands for a second. This is basically the body. And this is basically the body of a male character, a masculine character. All right, so why does a masculine character have a weird body shape? Why are you slightly... Yeah, maybe I should have tried that for... Oh, what the hell? It's cursed. The female body looks, kind of nice, like almost symmetrical, and then the male body looks disturbed. Let me see, maybe. No. Why not memori femori? Oh, that's pretty good. Character body, not femald body. Okay, wait. I might make this the default body now. And then, I mean, another solution is that there is no masculine and feminine, just memori. There always was just memori. No, this looks dumb now. With the hands, this looks relatively... Fuck. Now I don't know. You come back to us chopping off limbs. Wait, actually, this doesn't look too bad. All right. This could work. It looks like his chest is pumped up. It's like, Is Jacob fully white? What do you mean? Greenish white? It's just supposed to be white. And then like gray. Are you using that one or pure white? Just when I'm making sprites so I know which one is. This is Apollo, the whitest color in Apollo. The lightest color in Apollo. Are you revamping the main sprite? Yes. I think I like this one the most. I think this is my new favorite, actually. Let me see. Wait. So we have this one. We have this one. We have this one. I don't know where to put the hand for this one on the left side. It looks like, feels like I can't put it anywhere. Do. I feel like I should get rid of that. I feel like I should, yeah. Do. You got a Mario bod with this one? I like it. Or, ooh. So that's another option. Make him even thicker. And I go for fun. That's pretty good too. I'm also thinking, I'm trying to make it as modular, almost like as modular as possible. Like the hands are going to be separated. That's why I created these like little sections here. I want to, honestly, maybe I should just allow for many body types. If it's modular, I could do all of these and the player can pick what they like the most. This would be like a chubby. This will be fit. This will be normal, and this will be feminine. Obviously, every single one would have to be animated, but only animated once. Memory character creator. Yeah, actually. Thinking like a programmer 101. Booba slider. The booba is hard. It's hard to make. I tried. Are making the character smaller? No, it's actually larger, much larger. This is what the original character looked like. In comparison, I'll show you. This is what the character currently looks like. Or wait, I'll show you. This is what the character originally looked like, and here's what it looks like now. So there is a maybe then. You know, maybe someone will make a mod for it. Now let's see. I have made them look bigger. Yeah. Hats will also be remade. Let me see. So Booba. This is Booba. 2 extra pixels right there. It doesn't look that good at all. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So we have the regular memory. This would be regular memory. Regularly. Regmori. Then we got thick mori thick mori, fit mori, and feminine mori. Feminine mori. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I feel like I'm not even gonna say anything. Like, I'll just let you pick your body type, and that's it. Wouldn't it be more mori? You know what is nice about this is I have more pixels to like add skins now. So yeah, I think these are gonna be the 4 main body types. Make the player have to stand on an actual scale like we fit. The game chooses it. All right. I think all of this is gonna go. I'm gonna increase this to ×2. Actually, it's a lot more common in non-Western culture to point out fatness. I know it's pretty common in like I feel like it's pretty common in Asian culture, right? I know that's for sure. So I think it'll be pretty easy to like replace because they all have the same head. Adding like heads are gonna be very easy. Well, this looks so good though. Like imagine this shaking. It looks badass. He needs like a cig or a straw. Oh yeah. Prosperous how some Eastern cultures call someone fat poorly. And on death, the hat will. Oh my god, I'm overscoping this game like so much. The more I work on this game, the more I overscope it. This is the way. Wait, this is the default skin. I should have been doing it for this hat. I mean, again, it doesn't matter. It's gonna be like that. But I'll make it for the default, like that. Technically, I should make another layer. Yeah, it'll animate like this, I guess. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out. Or maybe it'll look like that. Actually, that looks kind of good too. No, actually, no. I disagree. I'll figure it out. For now, I'll leave them there. Western culture is obsessed with pointing out fatness too. Place I was from preferred fatter until until Western culture came, mostly through war. Interesting. Most Western countries are 15 to 40% obese. Wow. Oh, I think I need a thicker hat. What's after purple? What comes after purple? Does it restart? It does, I think, right? Meow, 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 meow. This will animate too. You know, I wonder if there's an easy way. Maybe I won't add. I might only add hats to the game and tails because it's easy to change versus like adding clothing. I think it would be too much. Or maybe I will, but in the future. I think it's too much at the moment. Also, I wonder what the eyes look like if I did this. No, that's too scary. What if I did this? What the hell? How goes the art? It's perfect. I found. I think we'll have because I actually couldn't decide on the perfect body type. Um, we decided on 3 body types. We got the thick one, we got the fit one, we got the default one, and we have the thinner one. And we also got sombreros. And we have different hats now. The only one, maybe the only type of skin that would determine your like body type would be like this type of one. That way I don't have to animate. I don't have to create one for every single body type. Could be palette swap, head swaps. That's true. You're not wrong, actually. Yeah, we can use like a shader to change the color of these. Head swap. Yeah, all the heads are the same actually. So the only thing I have to be concerned with is the placement of the hands, which actually wait, are the hands are all they're not leveled. That's I wonder what happened. Wait. These 2 are leveled. It's only this one that's weird. Let me see what happens if I actually maybe that's not too bad, right? This one's hand. I don't know if I let me see. Oh, wait, no. It would technically be like that, right? Oh wait, no. He would also have a hand. I'm just dumb. Oh yeah, so the hands would be the same. Yeah. And yeah, the only thing that would be I would have to animate like separate these. Like the head would be one sprite, the body would be one sprite, the hands would be one, or like one sprite sheet. I mean, so I would never have to animate the hands unless we put a shader to like make it like this color. Yeah. Obviously, it's probably gonna be so much in practice, but I think it'll be fun to do. I haven't put too much effort into the art of the game or like the character, and I always wanted to, but it's just a lot. Looks like you need a new follower goal, by the way. True. What should it be? 4,200. That's good. 42,690. Or 42,000. Or 6,9,420. Wait, no. 420,690. I think is the only significant one I can have now. $6,900. Oh yeah. 6,969. Actually, yeah, that's good. Oh fuck. What did I just do? Clip that. What does that mean? End goal. We did it. $6,900. Come on, bro. It's perfect. I literally have to get more than double my followers. It's perfect. Be hard, stay hard, carry the logs. Whale time, thank you. Whale time. You know what I do to people who sub, right? It's my 3rd month. I knew you were flaccident, but I didn't. But I don't even see you here. Are you sure it's your 3rd month? I guess it was. I mean, yeah, I don't see you. That's what it says. It's been saying that lately. I think it might be bugged. Let me see. Oh no, but you are a 3-month subscriber. Yeah, I must have never noticed. Well, no, I have. Well, there you are. You're forever immortalized. In the credits says whale time. Let me know if anyone changes their name, I'll just change it. But immediately refunding. Nice. If you can beat the game in less than 2 hours, you can also get the game for free when it comes out. Although you have a window too. It's like maybe 3 hours. Yeah, I low-key kind of like. Let me see. What if I made the character beige? Whoa. And then No, that's too much, right? I mean, what I could do is let the player select their color. Maybe they want to be white, or like maybe they want to be this white color. This will be the default, but they can maybe pick this color. Just like they can choose their body type. Now he's naked. Oh, true. Wait, shit. Maybe I'll do everything except the skin color, so you can be like green if you wanted to, just not like an like a typical human color. So you can be green if you wanted to. Isn't that racist? Racist to every human race. Racist to the human race. Human race. Human. The. Do, do, do. Which skin should I try now? This one? So in this one, you'll have a bigger head, bigger than the players. Oh, wait, this one does too. I'll have to see how this plays in game. So you can't be pink or red, because humans have pink or red skin. You can be pink or red. Maybe I'll let you pick whatever color you want, actually. It's whatever. Or not every color, just only the colors that are the lightest within this color palette. I'm sure people would like mod it though if they could. You're already canceled. Magenta? Yeah, it could be magenta. Is this magenta? That looks pretty cool, actually. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All of this just works. Is Godot easy to understand / use? Relative to other engines, like other popular engines like Unreal and Unity, I would say yes. But I mean there is you will face some obstacles depending on what you're trying to make. Thank you for the posture. Shut. The Todd Father. This is pretty good, actually. I like this. The beard. TMNT beat him up. Yeah, definitely is possible in Godot. I mean, it's possible in any engine, but I would say you would have a decent time getting into it. In Godot. This hits hard. What is this? The GameCube broke. My GameCube broke by Uzu. We have a. Oh yeah. Dang, you're still going, having a far more productive day than I am. I am still going. I'll say we weren't that productive. I mean, we're doing art. Like, I guess this is inevitable. It is nice. I'll say. I think I'm not used to calling doing art work on my end because I don't think I'm good at it. So for me to do art, it's more of like me just messing around. I feel like I'm brainstorming a lot of things, and I'm having too much fun. That's the issue. That's why I feel like it doesn't feel like work. Whereas like, sometimes when I'm doing game dev, I'm like pulling my hair. Whereas right now I'm enjoying, I'm vibing with this. You can only get better by doing it. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. I mean, I do feel like I'm getting better at it. So are some comments on YouTube? Yeah. That was the first comment in like grade DHD. That was the first comment since like 2 or 3 hours ago. Ev1LBI0W. Thank you for the follow. Hmm. So this was supposed to be like a sheriff hat, but oh yeah, it works. It works actually. I'll probably make some updates eventually. Looks pretty good. Not nearly as cool as the other ones. I feel like maybe it should be yellow. Or like a darker yellow here. No. Like a star. And then give him a star in his chest too as a 40 hours making a color palette before. I've never made my own color palette. This is, do you know Adam C. Eunice? You might know Adam C. Eunice if you do pixel art. This is his color palette actually. Messing around and moving small pixels on the, yeah, maybe I should save. Every Wednesday is going to be let's take a step back and not do any game dev, and or obviously it's still game dev, but like not do any like programming game dev, and yeah, just do art. Nice. Does feel kind of therapeutic too. There are actually people on YouTube. How many people are there? People on YouTube? Let me see. I don't see the numbers. I just see chat. Oh, 3 people. Wow. Maybe more too. You're one of them though. Yeah, it actually might just be Gray DHD and Juho, and then one could be, I don't know. It always says I have one viewer. It might just be like, I don't know, the stream, like the OBS. I don't know, somehow encoding it. It's just me, but twice. Oh. Yeah, I feel like this hat is pretty subpar. The sombrero is awesome, but this one's you know what I need to make it? I need to make it like an Indiana Jones hat, not this. Well, we'll fix that later. Let me see. I would love to make a plumber one, but I don't want to get sued. Messing around. Twitch, not really. I'm guessing Twitch discoverability is for better for streaming. Yeah. I will like actually when I first started YouTube, when I first started streaming, YouTube was popping off for a little bit. Like I hit like 20 views on YouTube at some point, but it died really quick. I don't know. But it's good for people, yeah. If you're just starting, Twitch is better, but if you already have like views on YouTube, like let's say you have a bunch of subscribers, you're more likely to get views because like you get notified on YouTube, on the YouTube main page, you'll get on the YouTube main page, you'll get notified when someone's streaming on like the left panel here. Or like actually you get notified on the top sometimes, I think. And yeah, the YouTube algorithm is like kind of bad. You can add thumbnails onto YouTube. Everyone has a thumbnail for their stream. That's kind of cool. Wait, is that literally it? There's no way these are the only people streaming on YouTube. I would get way more views if that was the case. See, yeah, they even prevent people from seeing, like, yeah, there's no way this is it. It's hard to find, yeah, literally, I don't even see my, like, why are they limiting the list here? Godot? Godot? Yeah, that's kind of, what the hell? You search up, or how about programming live? Who the hell is, like, come on, YouTube. I have to scroll all the way down just to find this person. This should be all the way up here. Those bastards. You can search by live. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's all mute. Like, what the hell? Why are they prioritizing music playlists as live streams? It's literally all. It's just music. I have to try Twitch and do the good old Twitch clips for YouTube content. Yeah. I mean, you can stream to both now. That's the only reason I stopped streaming to YouTube originally was they didn't allow it. But now they brought it back. They might take it off again. I don't know. Can never rely on YouTuber. I mean on Twitch. They're always going back. Kick is dead though. Kick is literally dead. Unless maybe I just need to be at like I don't know. Even when I first started on Twitch, it wasn't this dead. Literally 0 people ever interact on Twitch. I mean on Kick. But I have 12 followers. That's pretty cool. Who are these people? Nick Merckx? I gotta wait. I can't. Maybe I don't know what could be on there. That's the guy that got $1 million contract with Kick. I mean, 70% of big streamers are there. There are a lot of streamers there, but I don't know. I honestly don't like Kick. I don't know if that's allowed on there. I feel like that you can say whatever, but I don't know. So far, I've only found like it just seems very edgy. All the big streamers are bribed. Yeah. I'm torn because Twitch seems so dumb as a business sometimes, but there's plenty of dope streamers on there. Yeah, the communities on Twitch are really good. Well, the software and game dev community is pretty good. I'm not really active in the art community, even though I'm streaming on there right now. But I'm sure they're just as good. Just a front to get kids into unregulated gambling. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know too much about I don't know what their motives are. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I never did too much research on it. But it is good that there's competition for Kick. I mean, for Twitch. Hopefully, Kick. I mean, Twitch. Twitch has been doing a lot of changes lately, so it's good. All the money comes from an Arabian oil company, right? I heard. I think they're probably losing money. I'm pretty sure Kick is probably losing money, but they can just keep throwing money at it until it grows. Only Kick would throw money at me. Don't they know? Don't they know I'm You get them a bunch of. Actually, I'm already streaming. They don't even have to throw money at me. I'm already streaming and not getting any views on Kick. All right, I'm gonna make a zombie now. They don't know me, son. I wonder if there any software and game dev streamer on Kick. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, software development. Here we go. Oh, I'm the top 4 streamer on. Venio? He has 14 followers. I think that goes to show you're probably not going to get any views on Twitch. Wait, I mean on Kick. I keep confusing the two. What the hell? I should put my links in on Kick just in case someone stops by. I'm utterly abysmal at precision platformers, but it's mesmerizing to see the gameplay. Yeah, when it's played well, it looks very, very good. It'll be frustrating. I mean, I do try to be very beginner friendly though. So how do we how do I edit? Create a dashboard. How do I edit my profile? About edit. Oh, here we go. You can only add a link. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, I have to. Oh my god. Do. What's a precision platformer exactly? The definition kind of changes from time to time, but I can give you examples of precision platformers, what are considered precision platformers. One of them would be like Celeste, VVVVV. What are some other games that require it's basically only moving around, jumping around, and not actual like combat or anything. They're usually like top-down games, or not top-down game, platformer games, like side-scrolling games. So yeah, if you look at the top, on the bottom right of the screen, that's an example of what a precision platformer looks like. Like the hardcore platform. Yeah, basically. What's Super Meat Boy? I wouldn't consider it a precision platformer. Although, like that's the weird thing. Like some games require way more precision than other games. I've said this before, but like I personally like the idea of like precision platformers actually aren't that like they don't really require that much precision from the player. Meat Boy is one. It is one, but yeah, I feel like it's not. is pretty damn precise. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like it requires precision from the player. I guess that is technically a precision platformer, but I feel like the expectations of one are changing. Of precision platformers are changing. Mm-hmm. To require less precision from the player and more so from the developer, I guess. Allowing for more precision. At least that's what I'm trying to do here. Hollow Knight is one of my favorite games, and I've never beaten it. Hollow Knight is a really good example. I would say, yeah, Hollow Knight's probably the best. Actually, yeah, it's one of the best Metroidvanias for sure. It's not a platformer though. Like there's platforming. There's platforming in Hollow Knight, but it's not a platformer. That makes sense. Mm-hmm. We tried Sultan's Sanctuary. Hollow Knight was heavily inspired by Souls-like. Sultan's Sanctuary. No, I have not seen that one. Yeah, it has a lot of platforming in it. It does. Sultan's Sanctuary, no. Sounds like a cool name. Oh, wait, this was the I have seen this game before. Oh, this looks pretty cool actually. This looks exactly like the gameplay. If you guys know Code Red Games, who's working on Rogueblight, this looks exact. I'm sure he looked at this game a lot for inspiration. Blasphemous is a good one too. Mm-hmm. It looks like the code. Yeah, it literally does. I actually remember him looking at this game. I'm sure he's probably played it too. So basically, manga Berserk inspired Dark Souls, the game. Then it got popular. Salt and Sanctuary is a 2D scroller Souls-like game. Then Hollow Knight came out with more Metroidvania aspect to it, but it still kept the Souls-like inspiration. I see. I'm really sad they stole this. Yeah, they went back in time. Same thing with me and Celeste. They stole that from me. I feel like I could definitely add some more polish to this. This isn't like it looks fine, but maybe like a chunk of his head is missing. And his brains are exposed. Brains. Oh yeah, that's better. What about no head version? With just the bone sticking out? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. All right, let me see what colors. I think this will be a better color. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like this outline makes it look worse. Mm-hmm. I think that looks better. Mm-hmm. Oh, these are just drafts anyway. Alternate costume for Ghost Boy? Yes, that's what it is. Skins, actually. Skins that you can unlock via a battle pass. Did I make these? I did. It's impressive, right? No way I have both of my ears. What do we battle? It's a battle against yourself. When the only enemy. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what it is? It's like a. Oh, how about this? A Halloween special. Halloween special right here. Tomer and Hellraiser? That'd be pretty good, actually. I wouldn't. Oh, I know how to do a Hellraiser. I don't know how to. I don't know what I would do for Tomer though. Haven't made pixel art in months. Probably going to open a sprite. Yeah, do it. Completely headless. I think. Yeah, I think Nom Nom mentioned that. I want to try. I was thinking originally like the headless horseman, where like but his head is like literally the same size as his body, so it's kind of difficult to do that. Like he's carrying his head. Well, you know what I could do? Well, this is an overscope because I could make the head disattach and like kind of like lerp towards the player. Like it's like floating around. Like you run around like this, and then the head like floats and like is delayed. This looks terrible though. Oh, you know what I could do? A Jason mask though. Wait, that might be. Let me see. I would need like a darker color at first. I'll figure that out. Santa, yeah, Santa's a good one. Santa's pretty easy. Like I can just. I'll do that. I'll do that in a second. This pumpkin one, maybe I have to make the head thicker. This does not look anything like a pumpkin, unfortunately. It's missing the. The issue with the samurai / ninja costume, or like at least a ninja costume, is that everything has to, like, the player foreground still has to be very bright. That's the only issue. Might I suggest a crow skin? Same thing with the crow. Like a dark skin. Dark skins are kind of hard to do because it goes bright. Like foreground objects are bright. Superhero skin, that's good too. Great HD, welcome over from Twitch. Wow, there's people here. Yeah, it's just you. It was just you on YouTube, pretty much. I'll keep the. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. I don't know if I'll keep it, but I'll throw it in for now. A plant. I know. Juho made something that looked kind of like squirt, like almost like Squirtle. Wait, this is so good. Who did this? I assume Juho, right? That's funny. Gaben. Candleskin, that's a good one too. The hero we all need. Oh, dude, you made so many. These are pretty good. Wasn't this something at some point? I feel like this was a part of something. This was like I feel like this was something. Thick ass arms, yeah. What the hell? Hammerhead shark. That one from Juho is glorious, yeah. Where was it? Oh my god, there's so many. Cactus, I see. Oh, these are funny too. Memori but plumber. Oh, that's pretty good. This one's hilarious though. I gotta pin it. Hey, Mario. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario. I heard. I don't know if this is true, but I heard. He's actually not saying it's a me. He's saying itsumi, which means super in Japanese. I don't know if it's true, but I heard that recently. Or maybe they just converted it in like the Japanese version says itsumi, and then the English one says it's a me. The cactus, yeah, that was definitely done on purpose, knowing Juho. What do you mean? No, nothing. Cloak guy was Nito. This one. Yeah, I always want to add like I thought about adding a cloak or like a hood, but like every indie game has hoods or like a hooded character. But yeah, I guess I shouldn't. I shouldn't think I'm any different. So maybe I should have a hooded character as well. Cloak is the industry. Yeah, it's the indie game standard. Hoods make goods. Practical NPC skin. Blind guy skin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kitsune. Kitsune. What's kitsune? Soap and mouth skin? There's too many skins. It's gonna be too overwhelming. I was thinking Cyclops now. Oh, wait a second. Mm-mm-mm-mm. No. How many movement frames are there? I haven't set a standard yet. I was thinking 12 or maybe 10. I remember, or 8 actually. 8 might actually be a possibility. If it's possible, maybe 8. His head is a big see-through hole. Mm-hmm. That's pretty interesting. I think I could do with something there. This also looks like it could be a mask, where it's like the Jason mask. Astronaut. Oh, astronaut is a good one. That's literally kind of what this looks like, actually. Among Us outfit. Mm-hmm. Oh no, it's turning into a Celeste clone. That's pretty cool, actually. But Also, I want to listen to everyone's suggestion, but obviously I'm only human. It's gonna take me a hot minute to get through all of these suggestions. Bum, 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 bum. Should have a suggestion form. I'm pretty sure I do. Gabox, sus indeed. This sus. Sussy wussy. Actually, I don't know if I like this. Do I even know what an astronaut looks like? Do we even know? Do we even know if we've been on the moon? Do 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 do. Oh, actually, this kind of looks good on its own. Yes, we've been on the moon. I haven't. I assure you. Crimson chin out. But yeah, that was a joke before anyone. Oh, I really like the astronaut one. Yeah, these are getting me excited. I think we're postponing Memori for one more year. Yeah. It's an American achievement. Whoever thought of the astronaut, that was a good suggestion. Let's see what else we got. Death. The issue with death, again, the darker skins are going to be hard to do. Because this is our background color a lot of the time. Megabat. Grumble, if you want free exposure, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Let me see. Space Scavenger. That's a good one too. How am I gonna do? So Megabat has I feel like Megabat would be better as a skin, for the cat. You just made a Megabat. Oh, this one's so cute. But it might be hard to see. I was thinking of this, but I feel like this would be like really. I don't know. I feel like this would look weird. I guess for the inverted one, I guess, but other than that, I feel like it would be weird. I'm joking, by the way. You don't want a Megabat? I don't mind adding a like some sort of Megabat skin. Like actually, I think that would be a cool idea. Unless you feel weird about it. I don't want to pressure you into it. And I was joking about the whole free exposure. Of course, I would add you. really cool with a shifted environment palette. Like the item itself, like this skin itself would be a different color palette. Do you want a small bat? Yeah, if you have the time to do it, definitely. Dracula sounds good too. These are a lot of good ideas. This one, what the hell? This one's, I don't know what's going on here, but it's cool. Like photo negative. Let me write all of these before I forget. Or if anyone wants to throw it in here, if you're on Discord, throw it in here. If you want to, you don't have to, just so I don't forget. How big is the cat? cat.png. Um, 13 by 12. 14 by 14, or here, wait. It's like within, technically it's within a 32 by 32. But it's like max 16 tall. So it's, I guess, 16 by 16. Technically the player is also 16 by 16, but yeah. But yeah, I feel like I would, it doesn't have to, like, obviously it doesn't have to match. Like, it could just be a flapping animation. It doesn't have to be, you know, I like this entire sprite sheet, obviously. Just one. Just one animation of it flapping around. You could probably use Megabat. Like Megabat and just scale it down if you could. Probably. Oh, but also there's no rush because I'm not even going to add these skins yet. Like this will have to be done much later. I like this this mask here too. It's kind of nice. All right. Let me see what else there was. Time to chill with the Minecraft music. This was my top. Yeah, my C418 was my top or like my top 3, I think, for Spotify this year. What about NPC skin? NPC skin as in me, or NPC skin as in like an Oblivion guard? Which is what I was trying to do. I think we were trying to make an Oblivion guard and we made this instead. How big is your character? Yeah, my character is 16 by 6. This is a 16 by 16. Well, this is what my player is going to look like now. My original character was this. This height. Which is like, I don't know, like 12 This was the original character, and this is the new one. You should give him a knife, the mask guy. Oh, that'd be funny. Maybe it should be backwards, like. It just looks like a naked guy with with two knives running around. There's gonna need for some of these. There's gonna need to be blood dripping, of course. Bro, it looks like a dove. I kind of see it. So obviously, a lot of these things would have to require, like, it would require for me to make an entirely different sprite sheet, like for this specifically, like the knives and stuff. I don't mind doing it. Like this would be more of a stretch. Like I do want to do this stuff, but it would have to be a stretch goal, or it would have to do. I would have to do it like after release. Maybe the basic ones would be like the hats. I think this one's feasible. Like I could put some high effort into like the ones that I think look really good. But like these ones, they're good, but I might postpone them because they're a lot harder to make. But I still like them. And if you know me, you know I like overscoping. So, all right, what were the other suggestions? Chicken skin. All right, here, let me write them down. Tiger, chicken. Oh, this is my profile picture. The the wood, the spirits of the wood, or yeah, the woods, spirits of the woods, something like that. Check off topic. Give me 1 second. Let me just post everything that tiger skin, Dracula, special skin, burrito, hot dog. Hot dog is a good one. Burrito. Hey, do you have no yeah, sorry. You have no audio on my YouTube stream. Yeah. That's because I don't want to get copyright strikes on YouTube. Sorry, I missed your message, Redster. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. Chad skin, crimson chin. I'll do Chad. Crimson. I can't do crimson chin, but I can do Chad. Dynamite skin. Try dynamite. Dynamite. Hazmat skin. Eggplant. You making pixel art? I don't know how long that go. You said that crease. But yeah, we're making pixel art. Skeletor. Reverse that one with the lime green face and the purple hood. Skeletor. Skeletor would be cool. I wonder if it's a like. I'd have to check if it's like. What's Kitsune? Oh, Kitsune, right? What is kitsune? I don't even know. It's like a spirit? Or foxes that possess paranormal. That's a pretty good idea, actually. Why no Crimson Chin? Because Crimson Chin is probably copyrighted or like is owned as a It's from isn't that from Fairly Odd Parents? Floating head skin. Poop again skin. We have a poop skin. Glasses skin. Practical NPC skin. Blackbeard skin. Oh, Blackbeard is a good one. King Midas? Who's King Midas? Is this the one where everything turns to gold, I assume? Pokeball skin, Mimario, Mimariont, Will-O-Wisp. What's Will-O-Wisp? Will-O-Wisp. I'm still scrolling up, so I'll go back. I'm sure some of you are typing, but I can't. Fireball, Candle skin is good. Candle. Oh my god, this is gonna be a lot of work. This is a huge overscope superhero, but I'm hoping I can make this like very modular, where it's like, hopefully I just have to make a few textures. It's as easy as what we're doing right now, and then hopefully it's kind of like I can just plug it on top of the player or something, and like shader and involve some shaders. Hopefully. So Celeste, from you, tell us the story. Litany. That was a joke, by the way, or was it? a banana skin. Overscope. Robot. Banana. Not only a banana skin, but a banana hammock skin. Bikini skin. Hourglass skin. All right. If you have any more suggestions, I typed a lot of them, but just put them here. I want to get started on some of these. Thomas was a lone skin. A rectangle. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Rectangle skin. Or what, capsule skin. Triangle. Geometry dash. Geometry dash skin. All right. That's more than enough. No more. If you have more suggestions, just type it out, please. I mean on a pigskin. Wait, someone said Steve. I don't know if I could do Minecraft Steve, but I could do a pigskin. Minecraft Steve would have to be I would have to get their rights. But it sounds really cool. Like I would make it like a kind of like even more pixelated or like more blocky. Oh fuck. I forgot I poured water in here. It's nasty. I thought I had Huel left. I was excited. even if you just overlay a signed color for these, it's going to be a ton of work. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of work. I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some milk. Some hunger. I hunger. And then we're gonna work on some more. I'm gonna probably work on the easier ones first, and then we'll make our way up. Don't leave me. I'm just going for some cigarettes and some milk. That's it. Don't worry. I'll be back. Wait, he smokes? No, I don't smoke. I used to vape when I was in my early 20s. Guy wrote more than 20 ideas. Oh my god. Centurion. I tried doing a Centurion. Pillskin, Mace Man, Executioner, Fairy, Jin, Eni, Sailor, Banshee, Whaler, Cowboy, Backwards Hat, Music Skin. This is too much. We're gonna have to postpone Memory for like another year. There's more coming. Celtic Druid, Philosopher Skin. We could also use ChatGPT. Check out Off Topic. Oh, this one's so funny. You know what would be better? This would be Trump. If this was a Trump skin.
This skin is going to be huge. This is the best skin
in all of memory. We're going to build a wall. We need to build a wall if we're going to have this skin. This one is funny too. Hot dog? What the fuck? That one's cursed. These are all cursed. Well, this one's cursed. This is like really bad. This is perfect now. Bikini skin. Yeah, I know.
Just make all the white pixels orange, yeah. This feels dirty. My my cover photo for the game looks like a child. I think I have to change that. I have to make it look more like a less. I think just less human, because right now it looks like a child. And if we make these skins, it seems kind of sus. I was gonna update this though. I have to commission someone for that too. I might commission 6 for this actually. We'll see. The issue with the business skin again is that Penguin is good. The business skin is that I can't use dark pixels. It has to be relatively light. Unless I guess we could do a business skin. It would be like a blue suit, like a light blue suit, or like an 80s skin, like an 80s, like an afro. I like that actually. Let me write that down. 80s skin. Disco skin, yeah. Bob Ross. Oh, yes. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. All right. I gotta stop. This is too much. I'm never gonna finish this game. I don't even know where to start now. What is bro onto? Make just a single NPC that is a girl, and make all the promo art for it with that one girl. No. Influencer skin, breast skin, demon skin, angel skin, fat skin, dodo skin. Dodo is nice. Penguin, old man, knight skin, soldier skin, elephant skin. Mucus. Mucus is funny. Actually, mucus would work pretty well. Some of these would need like extra particles attached to them as well. Like this, obviously I can't do all of these, but I think, when we start introducing the battle pass, that's when I can. No, I'm kidding. I don't think I would ever add a battle pass. Obviously not a battle pass, but I don't think I would ever sell it. Like these would just be earnable skins. Or if I do DLC, it'll be included in the DLC. If I do ever decide to make a huge DLC. Also, all of this is just in theory right now. We're just throwing it up in the air. I can help doing the sprite. Let's do 50-50. We could do 50-50 on skins if I do skins. But yeah, I don't feel comfortable selling skins. I don't know. Feels dirty. I would pay money. Except for that skin. That's the only skin you would have to pay for. Or, I don't know. asking for someone to pay for skins though. Maybe one huge like if I made a huge asset pack, or not a huge asset pack, like a huge DLC, like it's like a $10 DLC, but you get all of these skins, then maybe. But that's how it starts. You know, you start justifying this stuff. You got to be careful. Being dirty gets the money. Yeah, that's true, but you can also be clean and get money. Memory Battle Pass. Yeah. It's funny. People always say that, but I always laugh at it, and then here we are. Eventually you joke about it too much and it becomes not a joke. As long as you like I don't get like obviously you can make money. Or like obviously there are ways to make money as long as you're doing it, you know. It just has to follow your moral code, I guess. And I'm not sure where I stand on that just yet. Like I would have to figure out the best way. Cuz I know for sure I wouldn't just sell skins. I feel like that's weird. These are ethically sourced pixels. Ben steals my ideas. Oh man, when did you start your game? Let me see your. When's your? You have a YouTube account, Grumble? I want to settle this once and for all. When's your first devlog or anything? When's your first Reddit post? Grumble. You should change your name to Grumble of Pigs. One second, I'll look up my first commit. All right. Fumble of bags. So I didn't start using Git until GitHub until like 3 months into development. So, but I can see my first Reddit post. That'll be good enough. I started like in I started in November 2020? November of 2020, I believe. Yeah, I think. Yeah, November of 2020. Are you a real Redditor? I don't live in my mom's basement. Milady. I am a Reddit mod though, you know. TV skin, librarian, Caskin, six skin, Tetris black skin, that's funny. Farmer Joe, country singer, Mr. Rogers, Stormtrooper, can't do that though. Paratrooper, Lightbulb, Robocop, Princess, that's good. Or like almost like Princess Peach, but Princess Princess Orange. Redditor skin. Grandma's basement. I could move to the basement. I can move to the garage. But it's too much work. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Juho. That's actually a really good one. Let me see this. Let's do that one now, actually. Godot icon pixel art. I said it first. Oh, nice one. Well done. It's the person who says it louder. Whoever says it louder gets the credit. Do you have a self insert in the game? What do you mean self insert? You mean like a custom splash page? Oh, no, I don't. It is a possibility. Godot. All right. Meow, 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 meow. Toby Fox uses a dog. The meat wall skin. Oh, that'd be pretty cool too. Oh, Hollow Knight skin would be pretty cool if I was allowed to. Although it's also black, so it might be difficult. All right, I'm trying to figure out this situation here. Here, I'll just make everything blue. We'll start from there. Bitmonger the first. Thank you for the follow. Godot skin is a really good idea. I'm not sure if we'll try this out. This is cursed. The hair could be better, I think. You see? You can see the actual Godot icon. Oh my god. Four sticks. Holy shit. What's going on? Oh my god. Fucking bots, dude. Oh my god. Yippee! Alright, how we what the fuck? Thank you. Alright, well we can turn off the note here, wait. Shield. What do I do? Holy shit, yeah. Oh, okay, there we go. It's over. We're safe. Oh my god, it's still going. Wait, where the hell is my Is it this? No. Stream elements. All right, there we go. Holy shit. Click more shield? Oh, I see. Turn on. Shield mode is on. Oh, what? It's still happening. Wait, it says shield mode is on. What the hell? Are we good now? Boop, 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 boop. God damn, bro. Mm-hmm. Enabled 1-day followers. Cleared chat from non-moderators viewing this room. The attack of the robots. One incarnation. I saw this on Twitch recently, on r/Twitch actually. That was exciting though. I thought someone was sending me freaking just when I posted my first commit for you. Can you use a program to stop follow bots? Pirate software raid. You know what I thought happened? I thought someone was sending me like a bunch of subs, like gifted subs. I was like, oh, whoever you are, thank you. Like, you know, I never expect subs, but I was like, oh, whoa, this person's gonna go crazy. And then I saw it was just a bunch of follows. They saw it. You know, it's funny. Who told me to increase my my follower goal? Maybe it's some like vigilante person who thinks it helps with the algorithm. So I was like, oh, let me give you more follows. Yeah, whale time. It was you. You did this. That's why I actually. That's funny. I remember I set my follower goal up, and then I got like that's happened to me before. And it happened when I updated my follower goal. Very sussy. A few days ago? Oh, I see. Yeah, it probably has nothing to do with the follower goal. Or everything to do with the follower goal. What the hell is this song? Pick Step? Oh, wait, no, that wasn't Pick Step. Stick Bug. You didn't answer my. What was your question? Oh, can you use a program to stop the bots? I know there's a program to prevent, to like force bots to unfollow. I don't know if there's a bot to prevent follows. I'm not sure. I'm pretty basic with my Twitch setup. I don't do anything too fancy. I do want to update it at some point, but yeah, I haven't done that in a while. Add some ferrets. That's a good idea. The only thing that I did do was this. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, I thought I almost alt F forward or something.
The only thing I do is this.
Which was pretty cool.
The only thing I do is this. The only thing I do is this.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Yeah. Thank you, bot person. And we have a Godot icon. This is actually not too bad. Thank you for the suggestion, Whale Time. You're 2 for 2 for today. I impulse bought Dyson Sphere program. What's that? It's Factorio in space on planets. Oh, sounds cool. Why is mod mode active? Because we had a bunch of bots. I got like followed by like a 1,000 bots or something. Literally just like 5 minutes ago it happened. It was crazy. Imagine if they were real people. Bots are real people. Yes. All right, what were the other ideas? Can you write in the chat? Ferret skin, rabbit hole skin, horse head skin. What happened? 1 day followers only. Wait, what? Whoops. Oh, I could turn it off. How do I turn it off? Oh, turn off. There we go. Sorry for anyone who wanted to chat, but thanks for turning it off. Yeah. How's it going, Art? And Cricket? Got an ad about Paw Patrol before your stream started. Not sure what it says about your audience. For me, we did a poll to see what the average age of people was on my stream. It was surprisingly high. There was literally, well, obviously it's a small sample size, but it was like yeah, the most average was like around, or like the majority was 20 to 40. In fact, actually no, it was higher. 25 to, I think 25 to 40 was like the majority. So Paw Patrol audience, yeah, exactly. What a little blue fellow you're working on? That's the Godot. So we're working on skins right now, and that's the Godot icon. It's cursed, but it is the Godot icon, and we're probably gonna keep it. Barbie movie. Are you planning on keeping it cursed? I like it. If I can update it somehow to look better, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's bound to look cursed forever. I don't think there is any way to make it not look cursed. considering it's I guess we could do that. Mm-hmm. All right, what does it look like again? I actually prefer it when it looks cursed. Where does it go? Honestly, yeah, I don't even know. I actually don't even like the. I mean, it grew on me, but I never even liked the Godot icon. I only like it because it is the Godot icon. But like, if I just saw it on its own, I'd be like, "What the hell is that icon?" Give him anime eyes. That's actually pretty cute. Who/what is this? Is a skin, so it's the main character. Although with all of these different skins, I feel like we could potentially add different characters to the game, but like in the background of the game or something. But yeah, I was thinking these would all just be skins that you can earn with money from the battle pass or the skin shop. That'll be the first menu that you see when the game opens. One of the 5 currencies, yeah. We'll have one free skin and then like or one free currency and then 4 different paid currencies. I think that's how you're supposed to make games nowadays. The skin shop would sound so sinister 20-ish years ago. Cool, like, oh yeah, sorry. I wonder, I feel like a bunch of people probably left because of that. That was exciting though. Where's my YouTube chat? Oh, how's it going, Jeremy? Are you still? I don't know if we had some crazy stuff happening on Twitch. The bots left. All the bots left. I'm sure there are more bots here. At least a few more. Hot trash. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. You have any experience with Did you have any experience with bot follows lately? The Strippy Cat. Hello, welcome. 4 new bots. Oh, this one's pretty good too. That's actually kind of funny. What the hell? This one's pretty good too. Now that I've noticed. Yes, unleash the bot power. I had my 4 persistent viewers, and I laugh at the bot follows. Hammerhead. It's good. It's great. You should have one. So the issue with not having pixel art, it's kind of difficult because the resolution of the game is pixel art. So, I mean, I could technically do something about that, but I would have to jump through a lot of hoops to make it work. Off to bed. All right, I'll see you, Hot Trash. If there's any links you want to share, by the way, just feel free to post them here. Before you head out, we can check it out. But if not, yeah, have a good rest. This stream is brought to you by Huel. Huel. Are you in good hands? I don't know what their motto is. Huel, you'll poop like an ice cream machine. Do you drink gamer sups? What's gamer sups? Soft serve bathroom experience. Yeah, I usually go like maybe once every 2 days. I went twice in one day today. That doesn't usually happen. You drink Mountain Dew and eat Doritos? No. Give it time. Give what time? Give it what time? Hold on. Not currently. Strippy is getting close to finishing her. Oh, I see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Low calorie drink branded. I don't really like sweet drinks or energy drinks. So no, probably not. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. Gamer subs. This looks disgusting to me. Not gonna lie. Oh my god! Wait, what the hell is this? This looks so. What the hell is this, bro? Is this a joke? This is hentai in a bottle. It's 100%. I believe you. I believe you. Make one look like it has to poop and can't find the restroom. That's a good idea. I do have this though. I was gonna add particles like flies around like this. Do 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 do. Hot Trash Games drank Gamer Subs when he lived in the U.S. Like unironically drank it. He liked the taste. Sure. Mm-mm. No, I'm sure. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. We have one waifu cup. I wonder how much he got paid to like the taste. All right, what other skins could we do that are easy? Do 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 do. What is this? Eagle skin, diaper skin, beer belly skin. We kind of have a beer belly skin. These are kind of hard to do because I would have to. It's a lot of work for these, but fat skin, dodo skin. Dodo sounds pretty cool. You have an anime boba mousepad. Those are classy. It'd be funny to have one. But I don't think like my grandparents walk into my room sometimes. I feel like they wouldn't understand. They would think and that's the thing. Like sometimes people get these things ironically, but like then they'll get they'll get judged for it. I don't want to get judged. Kitsune, I feel like, is a good one. I want to try it, but that horny ass guy again. Yeah, like with the like body pillows. Like people like the second someone gets a body pillow, like I don't know. I feel like they always say they're doing it ironically, but I feel like you don't think whenever they do get it, you don't think they're doing it ironically. You think they're doing it seriously. Okay, all I have is one. I swear 98%. Yeah, these are all your suggestions. These are too many suggestions. I'm not going to get through all of them. They're all good ideas. If they can magically appear in my game, I would take them. Guys, this fursuit is ironic, okay? Yeah. I want to try the hot dog skin, actually. I know Juho made one, but I also want to try making one that's full hot dog. Do 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 do. I don't even know how to make a hot dog skin. Stack hot dogs on the head? Undertale reference? That's actually funny. All right, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing this correctly, but we're gonna give it a shot. There's no right or wrong here, but you know what? I think the hot dog one is too difficult right now. Let me see. Let me see another one. Dynamite hazmat might work out easily. And that's just this one, but minus the. What if we all vote? We could, but there's too many options. There's too many options to be able to vote on them. Wow, it's so easy. So easy. Look at how quick that was. Big Chongus? That's Looney Tunes though. I can't do things that are that already exist in media. Hazmat won't have. Don't they have like? Don't they have something usually? Don't they have some sort of thing? I guess not. It's almost an environmental station alpha skin. They have a gas mask. Oh, I could do a gas mask though, possibly. Let me copy this just in case. This is what it looked like in Fallout, though, kind of. Do 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 do. Kind of looks silly. Hmm. Get rid of the name tag. Looks fine on this one. Something about it looks weird. This one? Not sure. I'll just leave it the way it is for now. Do 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 do. Is this the track for Amori? This is yes. This one's a banger, yeah. Actually, this one's growing on me. This one, they're all growing on me actually, but I'm not sure which one I like the most. What the hell? Why are these ones off? Oh shit. Do 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 do. Wait, why is everything off? Everything is like. I'm so confused. Oh, meowie. Nice little collection here. Plus these ones. Now I associate these songs with your streams. Yeah. Every time I hear, every time I hear freaking Undertale songs, I think of my stream. I didn't know how popular they were on like YouTube and stuff. Like every other YouTube short has Undertale music on it. This one has to chill on its own because these two have to chill on their own. All right, what else do we have? Oh, Football Limit would be pretty good too. Give them in a Scottish kilt. Could try that. This looks cursed. It's cursed. All right, this one's getting scrapped. It's made the Queen of Deltarune. We'll leave it here for some potential later on. hazmat, eggplant, kitsune, gloating head, poop again, Blackbeard. Jacob, is there bad cub? Bad cob? Good cop? Doo-doo-doo. Jacobeline? There's some like shading. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, wait a second. I think he needs an eye patch, right? There's a issue here though. That is frontal. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to change that. You take the center part and put it 1 pixel to the right. Like that. The artist, yes. Wow. It's kind of hard to put an eye patch here, though. R. RMAT. Oh, I give him a hook, not a sword. Dude, my lights are going crazy. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. The peck. Kind of like the sword, though. Here, let's do this. Mm-hmm. The old double pegs. How's it going, Mordu? Flying Dutchman. We're making skins, potential skins for Memory. Here's what we got so far. I mean, there's some other ones that are not as exciting. The free to play ones, and then the pay to win. No, not for real money, but potential skins that I want to add. You have like 25 different pirate variations. I think I like this one the most. I can give them different colors. Like we could actually just keep all of these and just give them different colors and stuff. Mm-hmm. I feel like I should do a cat. This was originally supposed to be. I guess this is the cat one. I feel like it needs some whiskers. Make a Flying Dutchman version. I can make a Flying Dutchman version. I'll figure it out later. Flying Dutchman, like Like SpongeBob? Green or white? I feel like it would be kind of cool as a white, actually. It's kind of like our player, but just white. Alex Honnold? No, I don't know who that is. Who is he? Just some random guy? Not really important. Do 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 do. I had crouching so I can do this in game. 300,000 feet without gadgets, no ropes. Took him 4 hours. Is that the guy who starred in Free Solo? Is that what it's called? Or like not starred, but the Free Solo guy? Then I do know him. When you climb, yeah, right. Yeah, there was like a documentary about him called Free Solo as well. Apparently, he has no fear of death. Like, has no instinct. Fear of death. Misbo, thank you for the follow. Oh, we don't have notification. I wonder if it's gonna still play. Here, let's see. Yeah, it is still playing. Oh my god. Fubuka 4 UGL. Oh my god. How's it going, Alice Dragoon? Yo, we were talking about that climber who's like fear center of his brain doesn't really work. Yeah. He's sort of immune. Drink. He still has fear, but he just overcomes it easily. Right. Interesting to think about. Fear keeps us humans alive, technically. Yeah. It's an instinct, yeah. Do 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 do. What was my biggest fear? In case someone wants to use it against you. I don't know. I think my biggest fear is that a pixel mustache. Where this? No, this is a pixel mustache over here. Oh, we could actually. I'm not gonna put this in the game though. This is a pixel beard though, right here. Oh, this right here is a pirate hat. Yeah. You have a huge collection of sprites already. Yeah, I do. Kind of snack. Oh, thanks. You go full NFT. Yeah. Turn this game into what's that game that that was like kind of like a huge scandal with what's his name? The boxer dude. Jake Paul. Zoo token, yeah. Okay, we can do our own zoo token. Memory token. They're investments. You just buy the skin. You're the only one who has the skin. Imagine. $1 million idea. Red coat skin. I would do the Kitsune thing, but I feel like it's gonna be like I don't have the ability to. Crypto Zoo. Oh yeah, Crypto Zoo. Yeah. Kitsune. You know, this would be a good cat skin as well. What the hell is this? Snuffy. Listen to some Ariana Grande. I need like a whole body sort of thing. I don't know if I can do Kitsune actually. It looks too complicated. Not enough pixels. Outer Wild sound, yeah. It's really good. Especially the kazoo. The kazoo version. I don't want to hear your excuses. Hard hat skin. Alternative skins, yeah. That's exactly what this is. Elephant skin. Soldier skin, old man, penguin. Penguin would be interesting. Skeleton? Oh, actually, we did plan on doing a skeleton. I can try doing the skeleton actually. Let me do the penguin first. Doesn't look much like a penguin. Looks like a Sonic the Hedgehog skin though. Potentially. I need a beak. What the hell? What's with the Godoters? It's an old resource that I can't load. Mushroom skin. Oh, yeah, this looks like our Godot skin. Looks like Napoleon. Yeah, Unity skin. Actually looks cool with the green complementary color. That looks pretty good. Should turn this one to a fox. Kind of looks cool for an original character design. The rainbow brush, this thing. It's supposed to be a tail. That's what it was supposed to be. It's not a rush. Okay. These are a lot, these are a lot actually, but not enough. I was trying to make a demon. I thought this was going to be my demon skin, but it's not that good. Breast influencer upside down RoboCop. RoboCop could be it, but it's a light bulb skin would be kind of cool. Bathrobe and coffee skin, that could work. Mm. He kind of already looks like a light bulb. This could work out easily. You had that aha moment. Microwave. Microwave could work. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if this light bulb's gonna work. Nova Kid. Kind of looks like it could be a helmet. Stormtrooper kind of helmet, or not a stormtrooper, but it reminds me of Boba Fett, or do 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 do. Nova Kid. Who's Nova Kid? Starbound? Not sure what this is supposed to be, but looks kind of cool. We'll just leave them here for leave them in the bottom for the abandoned ideas. Farmer Joe. Oh god, then we have so many. Superhero, Candleskin, Fireball, Pokeball, King Midas, Dracula, Inverted Skin. Invertimori. Chicken, hot dog, burrito, Chad, dynamite, hazmat, eggplant, gloating head, floating head, poop again, Blackbeard, King Midas, superhero, banana. Some of these like I could do, but like for instance, banana would be interesting. It's just that it would be much more difficult to add it to the game. Like this one is also pretty difficult to add. The pirate is gonna be kind of difficult to add because it's different hands. I mean, actually, it won't be too. If I start separating things based on like hands, legs, shirt, shirt assets, all that, it could actually be not too bad. Galaxy skin, yeah, I could add like even shaders to them. They could be interesting, like like a galaxy skin, almost like you did those. Yeah, you surprised? I've had a drink and now I'm ready to make you a bat. All right, sounds good. Probably limit. Yeah, most of these are okay. I'm trying to think which one would. I think this would be the hardest one to add to the game. But even anything with a different texture, we'll start out with just hats because hats are obviously just you plop a texture on sprite on top. I think this would be the next big difficult one. Executioner, Maceman, Pig. I wanted to do Pig. Pig sounds kind of fun and cute, potentially. Pig sucks. Actually, wait. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know what this is. The dude, yeah, I was thinking Mandalorian, but I can't do Mandalorian like legally. But it does look like a Mandalorian. I was thinking that too. Oh, that's not too bad. Kind of looks like a dog too. Cylon from Battlestar Galactica as well. Galactica as well. All right, I'll just ignore it for now. And what a drunk on PC stream would look like. JD Cheese, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think if I ever drank on stream. I feel like I have, like once or twice. Boom, boom. What did I want? I was thinking of doing a burger. It's a good mush. More white because otherwise it'd be too hard to see. Yeah. Um, it could be relatively dark though. It could be like, I think maybe this is as dark maybe as it could be. Or maybe as long as maybe like the wings, because I know your wings are purple sometimes, right? They could be purple, like slightly dark, but their wings are visible. You know, I think the bun needs to be smaller. Looking like a burger. That's the point. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then like you move around, like when you move around, it like falls. or like slides over. Burger skin. Custom jump animation when falling. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Be kind of hard to code that actually, because if you're moving around, it's your idea. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh man, I'm looking forward to animating all of this stuff. How's it going, Megatron? Over on YouTube. I don't know how long it's been since you said that, but let me see. Yeah, I gotta zoom in on YouTube. Wait, what the hell? There we go. Oh, maybe they're still there. I don't know. Executioner, Banshee, Whaler, Cowboy, backwards hat, music idol, mascot, parrot, pirate, leg, lampshade. Oh, lampshade is lampshade's kind of easy to do. What's up, YouTubers? What's up, Drew Host Right over on YouTube? Welcome to the YouTube gang, the YouTube chat. Hello, I am Richard, and I checked my Twitter. Hello, is this for game? Yes. Welcome. This is not much of a. Actually, let's see. Work out. This would we would need unique lighting for this one. By the way, if you see this, if you see this, hop on the Twitch. Yeah, wait. This lamp. We're not gonna go for it now. Knife skin. There's a lot of there are a lot of skins that I can do that are just like very simple, like head skins, like a stop sign. I feel like would be funny. I feel like this is a good place. This is a good spot. Pregnancy skin, mountain climber skin, ski snowboard, gamer skin, doctor nurse skin, snowman skin, frozen spe- specimen skin, Netherland Neanderthal skin, Elvis skin, king skin. Elvis would be funny. Gym rat skin. Oh, like a wrestler skin would be pretty funny. Twitch is cursed. Why is Twitch cursed? How's it going? How's it going, Chevy? How you been? Yeah, what you been up to, Chevy? Pregnancy would go hard. Cobalt, imp, gear, motorhead, mechanic skin, grunge skin, mime skin, clown skin, scuba diver. Scuba diver would be pretty cool. Oxygen mask, pilot, Y2K skin. What does that even mean, Y2K skin? Basketball skin? No. Matrix skin. A Matrix shader on the player would be actually pretty cool. Emo skin, mummy skin, gravedigger skin, ferret skin, rabbit skin, horse head skin. I like how you're trying to get Nomad to help you, and you're like, can you write in chat? And he's just going and going. Like early 2000s. I am here. I see Celeste gameplay. Oh yeah, right there on the bottom. Working on a game too. Nice. Flower pot head skin would be pretty funny too. So this skin specifically would grow. I think that's what would happen. It would have to grow. Plant face plant. It would be cool. I'd have to ask Mr. Saul. He might be into it, but. Oh my god. This looks nothing like a there we go. Kind of looks like a leaf. Or it should be a bonsai. What's the thing? Oh, sorry. Just chatting. The just chatting section. I think they removed it, Chevy. The whole NSFW stuff. I think they allow it now. All right, I'll see it. I'll see it, Chevy. Sorry. The theme is if you're still interested, I'll send you a DM. All night. They used to for like a day. They allowed it. I thought they removed it. When is it that I use? Ooh, I kind of like this one though. Wait, is this the one that I use? Do I use Retro Dragon or do I use Wild Knight? Oh, this is literally the one that I use. Okay. This one looks a little bit more purple than what I have. I feel like I don't have these purple colors. Look in the Rungeon. Oh, you're talking about Rungeon? Here, by the way, if you want that, you have to go. You might have to download the beta on Steam, like the beta version. But actually, they probably introduced it. Considering there's still twerk challenges going off in the art section, I'm not sure they did. I guess maybe they removed it so they have the right to remove it, but they'll still keep stuff on if it's like if they know it's not AI. I don't know. Or I mean if they know it's not like if they know it's bad. I don't know. You said NSFW on I don't even want to look. I'm going to look anyway. Was this today? Dude, that's crazy. I guess this is Imagine I share this screenshot and I get banned. Actually, no. Maybe it's I'm also not on 18 plus. So you know what? I'm not gonna do it. Where is this image so I can avoid it? It's on a server. You're the one who sent it. Yeah, wasn't that your profile that sent that? No. Let me change before I accidentally click on Discord and see it. But yeah, literally just search up, I guess, what is this? What the hell? I don't even know what you search for this. Just chatting, probably. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. See, your streaming tag doesn't work? Yeah, I don't know. And it never worked. I never bothered to fix it. I just manually type it every time. I got mine to the thing is it also posted late, so I don't mind just doing it myself. Because yeah, every time Dinobot does it does it like 5 minutes later. Not 5 minutes later, but just delayed. So I don't mind just doing it myself. Let me see when it does it. Let's see. Streams. So I post at 10:35 and it does it at 10:41. So that's why I don't really. They have over thousands of viewers. How's it up? I don't know. But I think we've lost Juho. I think Juho is about to discover a new part of Twitter. Good morning, restless young man. How's it going, Don? Welcome. I'm actually surprised I streamed for this long. 10:33. Because horny people pay well. And because they're losing numbers. I think that's also another thing that was an issue with Twitch. They were losing viewers. Falls under a new category of hot tubs and beaches or something. Ah. There are no streams where it's just slightly animated lewd art of AI enemy girls. What the hell is this sock play? At March. All right, we've made some decent progress on skins. I mean, potential skins. I do like a lot of them, but animating them is going to be a different story. We're into kids watching them, yeah. I'm sure there are a lot of adults out there too. Estimated price $10. At least on release, it's gonna be $10. We'll see what happens. I think that personally, I would probably want I kind of want to charge more for it, but at the same time, I'd rather keep it low. 10 is fine for me. For the game, thought for your OnlyFans. No, my OnlyFans is worth more than 10. Definitely gotta go now. Work at 7. All right, peace. Have a good one. Mm-mm, 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 mm. Pricing is hard with people used to mobile games and free to play stuff. Yeah, may get more downloads. Yeah, that's why I'm keeping it low. But if it does well, then I might as like if I add more content to the game over time, and then I see that it's doing well, I probably would raise it. And then just like during sales, it would I would do like 50% off sales, 75% off sales, stuff like that. Yeah, to start with, I'll probably put it up for 10 and see how it does. And probably still develop it or add stuff to it along the way. Especially with all these skins, like if we do a huge skin update, I'm gonna add like $2 to the base price. So like I would probably reduce it on yeah, it would be also localized. So yeah, I'm basing it off US for now. But like areas like Brazil probably would be like $3 or $2. Mobile game prices are much lower, is what I mean. It skews people's perception of how games cost. Yeah, that's true. I'm making a free to play mobile game. Nice. I might even convert this to a mobile game at some point. We'll see. I'm just prioritizing because of the niche. It's very challenging, and so you kind of have to prioritize PC. Mobile games. There aren't too many hardcore mobile game platformer players out there. It's a rich man's game. No, not really, but like to get into a niche, it's usually you have to have a dedicated computer for that kind of stuff. Like you can make a game that runs on PC and mobile. If you sold it for 20 on Steam, it would be fine. You would never sell any on. Yeah, that's true. No, you're right. I would create it. I think I would just create a different version for mobile. It wouldn't be the same thing. It'd be more mobile friendly. Probably easier too. Even Nintendo, yeah. No, that makes sense. I know. I mean, what's it called? I think even what's that game called? Among Us was like free, right? Like the game you pay for on the computer, but if you want to if you want to play on mobile, it's free. Something like that, if I remember correctly. Mario Run, for example, is free, but you have to super limited amount of levels to play. Yeah, it's like freemium. Ricklor with a posture check. How's it going, Ricklor? Are you trying to play Baldur's Gate soon or something? Hate companies, just yeah, I would say that too. Just do your own thing. All right. Yeah, I think we will call it here. This was fun. Tomorrow we're gonna get back into actual game dev though. This was like a huge tangent, but it was a lot of fun. It put a lot into perspective. I feel like I can add this to the Kickstarter. Add these like little cute little alternate versions. I feel like it'll be appealing to people. Make your own company and sell out, and I'll be the last one laughing. Wahaha, yes. Feed the beast. Become a part of the system. All right. Let's see who's online. Yeah, JD, Kimmy, Science. She's Corey Bear. Oh, so she's Corey player. Is playing Baldur's Gate. Griffing. Might go for Griffing. Do you have a publisher? No. I mean, I have myself. Actually, you know what? I might go for Settlix. Alrighty, people. Goodbye. Goodbye, Don. Goodbye, Juho. Kemi. Silver Mamo. Chevy. I think went to bed. Grumble. Vivax. Little Sheep. Oh, how long are you going to stream for? I don't know if I didn't answer that. Oh, Aaron, how's it going? I'll see you. Have a good one. Pregorally. Oh, Errant. Peace. All right. If your game succeeds, I expect a plush of every single version of the player. You got it. That's actually going to be the part of the Kickstarter. If you donate $1 or more, you get a plush. All the money goes to the plushes. Hope the rest of the stream was good. Yeah, it was. I'll go for Settlix. Although, Settlix has been streaming for a long time too. Whatever. We'll rate him anyway. All right, till next time. Oh, and if you want to wishlist Memori, be greatly appreciated. That's the Steam page.
It's totally not a Falcon. It's totally not. It's totally
It's
not.
a late unique game.
It's totally not.
The wish list now.
It's totally not.
All right. Bye.